Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do that, me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
And I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Only 5 minutes left. Fire team that fights together stays together. Double down. Tell them to line up faster. Fantastic work.
Oh my God. I didn't just do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Marv would have been very proud of me in that moment.
I have the holocron. See here. You didn't make it, Grease.
Here? Did you get up?
Ah! Ah! I don't know what happened there. Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there.
Which
And-
should be the upcoming update that's
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop.
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
oh well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your
Here
EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No. Just
Magna.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
That switch does not seem to do anything. Exactly. It just shuts off the armor.
Shuts off the armor.
Alright, let me see if there's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. Alright.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What?
She didn't
I thought
say
you were in
anything.
another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
I'll tell you what, I know, I'm gonna take a seat over here.
Maker.
Maker. You're probably told not to speak to strangers. And that's fine. That's fine. My name is T. And over there's my...
Was that you squeaking?
Ooh, no, that wasn't. I heard that.
Yeah, that's now I hear you squeaking.
I heard
What was that? It
I
sounded
don't-
like a voice.
I don't, it did.
Yeah, it wasn't your because
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't.
It
Nothing got caught in my throat. There was. I marked it, but it was a mumble. Did you heard that, right?
100%.
Cat, I swear, are you really doing this to me? Are you seeing this? Ah! Damn it, Cat! Don't. Oh my God! The cat. You little jerk! Man? What did you do to my game, Cat? I swear to God.
Is that still going off in there, Tina? I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that?
Someone needs some cat balls. You have.
What is that? What is that? Do you hear that, Pip? It's a very wow. Hang on. It's a very rushed. It sounds like a rushed whisper.
Someone needs some cat balls.
I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes, yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You wanna go into the green room?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here. Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. City. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we went to see the outside together. But I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is going to be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. Oh. am I crying in a video game? Oh my god. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I am. Finished Stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute. I'm gonna move back just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah,
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
that might be.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone just? Did you just whisper? Did you just whisper?
Keep going. Everything you got.
No, I don't know. I'm worried.
He's back at red.
Come on.
Oh no.
Steve
We got
Saylor? Steve Saylor? You did it! You did it! Congratulations, Steve Saylor! You just picked up your second seal, and it's a motherfucking raid seal! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Teams. I fucking love it when T gets hyped.
The team made entirely of your clan. Hold on, hold on. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Yeah, you just saw 80 inches of me touching my nipples on your wall. You're never gonna look at your wall the same way again. Okay. In my defense, the big Marvinsky. In my defense, Marv, I thought I had my Discord connected to Twitch, and I think one of the many upgrades probably disconnected it, because when I got picked up by the IRL creator camp, they said, yeah, you need to do this. I'm like, I thought I already did this, but apparently I wasn't connected, which is weird because I thought I had connected. Anyway, welcome everybody to the final hurrah. This is it, baby. This is it. This is it. No, I'm not quitting streaming. I'm not quitting streaming. But I have been, do you know, chat? I have been in this seat, or in this studio for, wow. So it's actually going to be my 8th stream anniversary. I know Twitch has probably already said, oh, you're having a stream anniversary. That wasn't my first stream was months ago in March. But my official stream, my first official stream as the T-Monster, with Gaming with the T-Monster and all that, that really happened September, I think it was 7th. September 7th, 2017. And it was, or maybe 2016. It was whenever Destiny 2 dropped. Whatever, hang on a minute. When did Destiny 2 drop? Let me just, launch date, Destiny 2. It was September 6th, 2017. That was when I decided I'm going to give this streaming thing a shot. And for, by the way, Kathy over on YouTube, thank you very much for coming again. I just wanted to say thank you for coming last night to our premiere, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Marv, Panic, Wizard, Van, thank you all for popping in. And we also had a newcomer. We also had a newcomer in the stream I saw. Mind Killer. Ross mentioned you on his stream, so I had to come and check your stream. I love Paranormal. Ross, I have no idea. The only Ross that I know of is Pivot, but I mean, that's the only Ross I know. So if, whatever it is, thank you, Ross, for talking us up. I appreciate that. So this will mark 2024 will mark my stream anniversary of literally 7 years. For 6 of those years I've been here. Oh no, I lied. Steve Saylor. Okay. Well, Steve Saylor. Well, shit, bruh. Steve Saylor. Steve mother effing Saylor. He's my ride or die partner. He's my wingman at TwitchCon. That's Steve Saylor, baby. Thank you, Mind Killer. Thank you for being here. I can't even blame my blind on that one. Just a bad memory. It's all right, man. It's all right. All right. Look, if you all have not checked out, the latest season of Dungeons and Disabled, which is called It's Only Safe at Night, Steve's crushing it. Steve is absolutely crushing it. He's got a great crew. He had a great crew on the first outing, but he's got a great crew now as well. Nice people, super nice people. I'm looking forward to meeting many of them at TwitchCon. And it's funny, I was actually thinking, because this is my last stream for quite some time. Oh, good, you're watching it. Great. But you know, I don't know if this is the longest break I've ever taken. It's been a while since I've had a break from the stream. But I think this might be the longest break I've had in quite some time. I'm looking at about 2 weeks. Now, granted, I'm not going to stop streaming. I mean, I'm still going to have the mini streams throughout where, you know, from the phone, just packing, just unpacking. And here was the thing. I was going to do like, you know, it started 7 years ago. It started 6 years ago. I basically started 7 years ago from the couch. Did that for about a year. And then from the couch, I moved in here. And it involved getting myself a PC, which I never thought I mean, like a proper, upright, kick-ass, lots of RAM kind of PC. I did not expect that. I did not expect a PC of this magnitude coming in here. And this PC has had like a second life. You know, John Walker, aka Walking Bard, he came in here and he just overhauled this mother effer. And now it's I haven't even upgraded my PC, my little PC stats yet, because I think my old PC stats say I have something like, I don't know, what is it? It says I have, let me see here, tech specs, yes, memory, 48 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, it's actually 92 now. No, 96 megs. Yeah, I doubled my RAM. I doubled my RAM because reasons. I have issues. I have thoughts. I don't know. But I got double the RAM because I can afford it. We also got a lot of stuff here on the page. I got my announcement about TwitchCon, obviously. And yeah, I mean, it's just been, man, it's been crazy pants. It's been crazy pants, but we have successfully now gone through, we've now successfully gone through the bedroom, and bedroom is now pretty much packed. There's some odds and ends. I feel the need to try to get TwitchCon this year. We'd love to have you there, man. Mind Killer, all you got to do is tell us when and where. Steve and I'll be more than happy. We have pretty light schedules. Steve and I are doing a panel together on ghost hunting, which is going to be hella fun. And it's me, Steve, Datoon, and just Sam. And Datoon, good on. Want to make a big shout out to Datoon. Datoon actually had a sit down with Jason Hawes on his stream, so good on him. Probably had to do with something on the Conjuring House, because man, the shit that's going down at the Conjuring House is absolutely freaking unhinged now. It is absolutely unhinged. But that brings us to today's stream. I thought, okay, you know what? When I came in here, I was pretty much a Destiny streamer. Marv can tell you all the horror stories, my aim, things of that nature, stuff like that. He can go into all that. This is long before I got into the paranormal. But I have been streaming from this studio for 6 years. 6 years. Reckon I'd do a full vid on the Conjuring House issues. Yeah, well, the closest here's the thing, Marv. It has been hashed, rehashed, and rehashed again. And I was like, I want to bring something to the table, but I'd really like to do something in a more positive vein than just say this lady is nuts. You know, do something about it. And I don't know if you've seen the video, Marv. But I said, you know what? I think I know how to do this on a more positive vein, because that's the thing. I want Old Spirits to not be known as whoops. I want Old Spirits to be known as a place that can find the positive, you know, where we can find the positive in situations that we find ourselves in. And that was this video. The video I just dropped into chat, both over on YouTube and on Twitch, was the 5-minute paranormal. That's actually about 13 minutes. Worthwhile and affordable paranormal locations instead of the Conjuring House. And hey, Cammy, good to see you in stream. And here's the thing: is that this was my positive spin on it. I'm like, you know what? First off, everyone is doing the boycott Conjuring House thing, right? Everyone is doing that thing right now in the paranormal circle. Excuse me, in the paranormal circles. They're basically trending that tag, and for good reason, because this lady is making serious bank off of anybody that shows up at the Conjuring House, and it enables her to do this kind of behavior, to get away more or less with this kind of behavior. It's out of control. It is freaking out of control. And the best thing you can do to help this woman is basically take away that which enables her. And I say that very carefully, because what scares me, you know, everyone's talking about, oh, she might hurt somebody that's doing an overnight at the Conjuring House. She might seriously hurt herself or somebody. I'm more concerned about her burning down the Conjuring House with her in it. Didn't you say Jason had to go to the police? Yeah, Jason took it. Jason Hawes, since his first video, which I commented about in this, and all the links to the videos that started this between Jason Hawes and the Conjuring House, I have links to in my in that hey Cobalt, in the link that I just dropped in chat, right? Both on Twitch and YouTube. In fact, I'll go ahead and I'll pin that link. I'll pin that link up top. Where did I put? There it is. So let me pin that. I'm gonna pin that message, and then over here on the YouTubes, I'm gonna pin this message. Look at me. Look at me doing content creator stuff. Yeah. So what? Yes, Panic's here. Panic is here, and I am so tickled, Cammy. I'm so tickled that Panic is here. And I never take it for granted when she's here. Never take it for granted. So what had happened was that Jackie Nunez, who is the woman that runs the Conjuring House now, she basically started after the incident with Jason Hawes, where he basically said, lady, I think you need to get help. And then he went public with, well, actually Jason went public with what happened to Dave. I can't remember Dave's last name. It's something French, but you know, but yeah, he was the first full-time employee, and he got basically fired by the Conjuring House because he wanted his pay. I'll say that again. He wanted his back pay. And that was when the spirits of the Conjuring House told Jackie Nunez that he was stealing from her.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
Just go on ahead and let that soak in a bit. Let that soak in. And then after Jason did that, she started like hammering him with different text messages. So Jason finally stopped responding to her, gathered up all these text messages, and went to the police and said, I'm worried about not only my safety, but I'm worried about the safety of anybody who's at the Conjuring House. And while he was making the video, this most recent video, while he was making his most recent video, more people quit the Conjuring House. It's gotten that bad. I have a feeling it's pretty much just her and maybe maybe at the most 2 or 3 loyal subjects. But whatever the case, it's a freaking mess. And I wanted to do something more positive than just do what I'm doing right now, which is ranting about it and saying we need to boycott the Conjuring House. Here's another little tidbit I learned after doing the video that I've pinned both at the top of this chat and over at YouTube. I found out that, so one of the things that happened with the original owners of the Conjuring House, apparently they were super nice people, but they had zero business sense. Nunez has nothing but business sense. And I don't know how she did this, but she put a lien on the house, which forced the previous owners to sell the Conjuring House. I don't know how she did that, but whatever the case, that was what she did, according to the people who previously owned the Conjuring House. But I don't know a thing about what happened between them and Nunez, but I do know this. This I know as fact. Before Nunez took over, the base price for coming into the Conjuring House to film, you know, if you wanted to put something on YouTube, you could put something on YouTube, all that stuff. Yeah, it cost a whopping $125 to $150 a night. Go to my comments in the episode that I have pinned at the top of the chat, and you'll see I got a comment from a really good group of investigators. Joe Vitale, Entity 7 Paranormal, I believe that's his group. Nice guy, brings a very critical eye to things. I dig what he does, and Vitale was basically talking about what it was like to be at the Conjuring House before Nunez. So think about that for a second. $125 to $150 per night to go in, right? And I think it might have been per person. That cost is now between $1,200 and $1,500 a night, because that's Nunez's new price. She's milking the cow. She's milking this paranormal cow for everything it's worth. And I get it. I understand it's a business, and she's a paranormal entrepreneur who, in my opinion, these are the scariest people on the planet. Paranormal entrepreneurs. I've had my run-in with many of them, and it sickens me. I get it. This is a business. If you wanted to hire us, for example, to investigate a place, right? You gotta go. All right, no problem, Cammy. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for watching back. Yep. But here's the thing. I get it. If you wanted to hire old spirits, we're not going to do something out of the goodness of our hearts. We have always been, even when we did something out of the goodness of our hearts, we still got paid. We still got paid at the end of the day. Because you gotta get paid in order to keep the lights on and to keep. There's a difference though between being paid and price gouging. Okay, big difference. You know, it's like you know, yeah, you could produce insulin at $6 a vial, and then sell it for $250 a vial.
Who's this nut tugger?
But you know what I mean. I mean, it's there's a difference. It's okay to make money. I'm the first one to say that. And I'm a raging liberal, at least in my opinion. I'm a raging liberal, but it's okay to make money. But to make money to a point of where you are gouging people and just wringing people dry, that's effing ridiculous. And that's just being greedy. So not only is Jackie Nunez a little greedy, she's also a little cray-cray. And I wanted to come up with something, and you know, people are talking about boycotting, and it's great to say, yeah, let's boycott something, but then you're like, okay, but we want to investigate. So I'm like, all right, we'll come out on the East Coast, and I will give you, again, in the link both of top of chats, both chats, I'll give you 5 different places you can take your money, and your dollar will go way further than how far it goes to the Conjuring House. And if you want to see the different places that I reviewed, and I told people this is where you can go for a really incredible paranormal experience, go here. And I've gotten, it's funny, we've gotten a good amount of traffic off of this piece. But the other nice thing I like about it is it does it in a very positive spin. It's gotten 181 likes. It's got 64 comments on. And for us, that's good. For us, that's really good. And And it was very cool, Panic. And I'll give you a little spoiler if you watch this video that I'm talking about. The number one place that I recommend, and I did get a text from Wynn saying you guys are too much, is in fact Linville Manor. We basically give even more. I would dare say that we have massive fanboy love for Linville Manor. Yo, how you doing there, P? Oh, G Monster. How long have you known me, Michelle? How long have you known me? And you call me G Monster. I love you. I love you so much. How are you, Michelle? I'm surprised you're not down to was it D23? I'm surprised you're not a D23. For some reason, I thought you were going to be a D23. The nerd vibe is strong there. Good to see you in chat, by the way. Man, you've never seen, I don't think you've ever seen me on a live stream. Ghost Monster. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. Nice recovery. Anyone over on YouTube or anybody here on Twitch and you're on YouTube, that's PTP Grad. She knows where the bodies are buried. She knows where the bodies are buried. That doesn't surprise me that Diane is there. Absolutely, that does not come as a surprise that Diane's there. But yes. PTP Grad knows where the bodies are buried. She knows where my secret mole is. She knows all that. So, last time I checked, I thought it was my pleasure. Oh, okay. Sorry. I went there. I have completely hopped off the rails here.
Stay on target.
I'm getting there.
Stay on target.
You be quiet. I'm on this. So, so that's Michelle, everybody. So I did this because I wanted to do something positive. I wanted to take this horrible situation of the Conjuring House and make it more. I wanted to give it some type of positive spin, and I wanted to be able to help people that may or may not have the same kind of paranormal clout as the Conjuring House. But here's the thing about the Conjuring House. A couple of things that the other nice thing about the 5 places that I recommend, they are 100% Warren free.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Yes, I have thoughts about the Warrens. Or as I like to call it, the WCU, the Warren Cinematic Universe, okay? Positivity. Yes, there you are. The Warren stank is all over the Conjuring House. It's all over it. And every time I've seen people investigate the Conjuring House, now keep in mind, at the Conjuring House, the Mrs. W, basically went balls deep and said, "Yeah, I was thrown across the room." Or actually, that was the mother. The mother said she'd been thrown across the room. But in all the investigations that I have seen of the Conjuring House, and I'm taking Satori and Cody out of the picture entirely taking them out of the picture. Have you ever been ghost hunting, Michelle? Have you ever been ghost hunting? Because if not, we got to remedy that. Because let me tell you something. I feel like I've found my new happy place. I really do. I really feel like I found my new happy place. Anyway, so going back to what I was saying, I've not seen anybody shoved. I have not seen anybody scratched. I have not even seen on any of these the most compelling thing I have seen on any of these investigations was, of all people, it was Shane and Ryan from BuzzFeed / Ghost Files, right? And they had a door open on them. But here's the thing. If you're not taking care of a place, if you're not taking care of a location, I mean, locks can go wonky, doors can open and close. And you see, you're a braver person than I. This is as close to a Ouija board as I want to get. And look, if I finish my coffee, there's the planchette. But this is as close as I want to get to a Ouija board. I'm not comfortable with spirit boards. Not comfortable with spirit boards. Says the guy who is now getting into automatic writing. But that's beside the point. Anyway, so my but that's the most compelling thing. And it can be so easily explained away, a random door that just opens. I have a tough time with that being paranormal evidence. There's got to be more. But I've not heard any EVPs there. I mean, Amy's Crypt went there and they got taps. You know, just a couple of taps here and a couple of taps there. That's about it. Wasn't my choice, just protecting friends. But I can see you doing that, though. I can see you doing that. If there's one thing... Friends and cats. These are people, Michelle, that you watch over very intently, and that's something, you know, as I like to say here often.
I got to say that's what I appreciate about you.
So there you have it. So yeah. I just think the Conjuring House is sus. I put Conjuring House in the same category as Amityville and as Enfield. And I don't know if Marv is still in chat, but that was, you know, you want to talk about something really, and I've talked about this before. I did a review of it on as a 5-minute paranormal on my YouTube channel. There is this amazing 3-part. I think it's either 3 or 4 parts, but it's a docuseries on Apple Plus, which by the way, if you're in Twitch, not on YouTube, sadly, but if you're on Twitch and you either resub, gift a sub, or if you upgrade to a sub, look at this. Phased out rating. How you doing there? Good to see you. Thank you so much for that. I don't have my normal alerts because a lot of stuff is shut down, but thank you for that raid.
Yo, Granny. Let's go.
But here's the if you sub, if you resub, or if you gift a sub, you will get as a Twitch drop, you will get a complimentary 3 months on. Wait a minute, why isn't my spirit board working? I should have had. Oh, I did the restart. That's why. You will get 3 months complimentary, 3 months of Apple TV. And on Apple TV, there is this phenomenal docuseries that we watched about the Enfield poltergeist. And the way it starts off, you think, wow, there's a haunting here. Yeah, it is 3 parts. First part, it's all about the haunting and about what was invested. And you're like, wow, there's something serious. Then you get to the second part, and the second part is like, there we go. That's the alert that I have for this. Sorry, I should rephrase that, Michelle. That is the other that's the other spirit board. I'm comfortable with my alerts. So there you go. See, now Panic has a Twitch drop that she can claim for 3 complimentary months of Apple TV if she didn't have it already. And even if you got a PC, you can still watch Apple TV Plus on the PC. Last time I checked. Where am I going with all this? Okay, so the Enfield Poltergeist, 3-part series. First part, it's all about the haunting and the people that were investigating it. Second part, you're like, something sus about this, and you begin to think that it was all a con. And then there's part 3. And when we finished part 3, I remember Marv was sitting in the room with me and Pip, and we just looked at each other, and we were like, what did we just watch? Because there's this one particularly incredible shot where the investigator is there listening to the tape, and the tape is a reel-to-reel. So the camera is following the reel-to-reel, and then suddenly you're going around the guy in this shot, and then it cuts from one reel to another reel to another reel. That's the other cool thing about the Enfield Poltergeist docuseries. So the Enfield Poltergeist, which, yes, the second Conjuring was based off of. The second Conjuring film was based off of, loosely based off of, because, shocker, the Warrens had nothing to do with that case. They showed up for one day. And they have documented 700 hours in audio. I believe it is 700 hours on this one case in audio. So what they did was, and I don't know why, Michelle, but I actually could easily see you and me doing this project as actors, because here's what they did. They had actors dress in the style. They rebuilt the house and everything as a set, and then they had actors lip syncing to the actual recorded audio from the investigation. It was crazy cool how they were doing it. Crazy cool. Randy, thank you very much for jumping in. How you doing? Welcome to the Monster Mash. See, if you're over on Twitch, you're part of the Monster Mash. If you're over here on YouTube, you're an EMFer. So there's the difference. So anyway, speaking of YouTube, we just got an interesting. The automatic writing was very intriguing, especially the way it ended. Looking forward to that 5-minute paranormal about that. Yeah, I got to work on that this weekend. Anyway, so the Enfield poltergeist, again, the Warrens take credit for it, but they weren't even on that. They didn't even investigate it. And I put Amityville and Conjuring House and exactly. I put the Conjuring House, I put Amityville, and I put Enfield all in the same bucket, if you will. And two of those have the Warren stank on them. Enfield, not so much. They basically went to the Enfield people and said, "Hey, we can get you on to different radio shows. We'll make you famous." And they're like, "We don't want to be famous. We just want this to stop," And there was way more involved in it too. Way more involved. But a really good series. But yeah, if you have Apple TV Plus, or if you have access to Apple TV Plus, do yourself a favor and watch the Enfield Poltergeist. If you want to see our review of it, just check it out. It's one of the many 5-minute paranormals that we have over at Old Spirits Investigations over on the YouTubes. So there you go. All right. Yeah, Michelle, I got to tell you, you've been in and out of the memory box lately because we are packing everything up here. Hey, how you doing there, Death Savior? Twitch is being weird for me. Well, then, don't worry. Now, instead of being part of the Monster Mash, you're an EMFer. But good to see you there, Death Savior, and thank you very much for the resub for 17 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Hail to the king, baby.
And I'm just going through stuff. I just found you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I don't find this ironic at all that you're in my chat for the first time on the morning that I find my original costume as Quentin Edmund Devonshire.
This is great. Anyone want a hug? No hugs.
Yeah, the green outfit. Remember the green? Not the leather bomber jacket thing. It's the original one. The original one with the hat where I had the notebook on it. Yeah, I found that today. I think I'm gonna donate that costume to a. I wonder if I should reach out to Cindy and find out if Maryland wants it. If I don't donate it to Maryland, I will donate it to one of the theater companies that we're going to. I'm actually thinking about taking a whole bunch of stuff to the kiddos' alma mater, to the high school, and seeing if they could have a use for it. I recently found one of the stories you read. Oh, wow. So yeah, so what I figured I'd do for a little bit before we got into the footage. Before we got into the stream raffle, no. But yeah, Cobalt, I highly recommend the Enfield Poltergeist. I highly recommend it. It's good. Oh, they just sold off a whole bunch of stuff recently. Wow. I bet that would have been quite the haul for somebody. So anyway, so I thought before I jump into the footage, I'd go on ahead and just clear out some of the stuff in this desk, because this is empty, this is not, and I needed this type of box right here, chat, because I got some hanging folders here. And what I've got to figure out is which ones need to be emptied and which ones need to be saved. Work documents, Bungie. Yeah, I did a thing for Bungie once. That was kind of cool. Home alarm, home cable internet, home American Express, home auto maintenance, home pay stubs, cell phone, Chevrolet Vote, college funds, home improvement. Whew. Oh man. So yeah, so for anybody that's new to my stream, hi, how are you? This is not necessarily going to be a packing stream. I promise you that. It is not going to be a packing stream. But this, let's see, this stream is going to be, it is my last stream for at least 2 weeks. At least my last live stream for the next 2 weeks from this studio. I have been in the studio for 6 years, and in 2 weeks I will be relocating to a location in Southern Virginia. My wife and I have purchased a beautiful home that is going to be turning 100 years old next year. So, yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be intense.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be on day one when we go to the house. Let's see, we got farmers insurance, we got the government records, we got HOA paperwork. Some of this stuff will probably go the way of the dodo, I think. Some of these hanging folders. But yeah, we have been gradually packing up. Oh, thank you there, Death Savior. Did they rewire the house? Oh yeah, Cobalt. Oh yeah, we've got. Matter of fact, we have an electrician. So here's kind of. I can show you the pictures of it. But my new studio is. Okay, hear me out. My new studio is the former baby's room, apparently. But before you go, what? Let me explain. It will all be made clear. What the hell is this? Imagine that steampunk gear. What? Imagine that steampunk gear, and I've got this. I've got this card from Dr. Gordbort. How the hell did that happen? I don't understand it, but okay. Got a folder back. Second floor of the house, there is a well, it was the children's playroom. Obviously, it had been decorated, been painted to be the children's playroom. They had an alcove, and it had constellations and sweet dreams. And it was, you walk into this, and it was the nursery. It was where they kept the baby. Here was the fascinating bit, though. I could walk into this alcove, right? He's definitely gonna be haunted on stream. I'm getting there too, Death Savior. I'm getting there. So you walk into the alcove, and you can perfectly stand in just fine in the alcove where they kept the baby. But there's this slant, and I told Pip, here's the idea that I have. I want to get 2 smaller monitors, maybe more like this one right here where I've got chat pulled up and everything. And I want to wall mount 2 small monitors on the slant coming in from the house. I then want a one nice wide desk. I'll put 2 monitors there. I'll have 2 monitors I look up to here, and that's going to be the streaming setup. So it's if everything works out, this is going to look ballin', and I will stream the transformation of the place. I will definitely be doing that. I'll probably be streaming from the phone, but yeah. This is my first ever dedicated room for it's. I don't even want to call it an office. I feel like it's going to be more like a true studio. But the funny thing about it being haunted, if there is something haunting this house, and I mean, let's be honest, it's Southern Virginia. Southern Virginia, and it's also a 100-year-old house. Okay, we're also we are within spitting distance of a high school that was built on a Civil War POW camp. So, you know, what's the worst that can happen there? I mean, I'm just saying, what's the worst that could happen there? But here's the thing. Let me explain to you something else about this house, Death Savior. It was originally, well, the people who own it now are a very young couple, bless, and they've been renting it. They've been renting this house. It's a gorgeous house. I mean, heck, I'll just go ahead and show you the pictures. You're a real streamer now. Baby, I've been a real streamer for 6 years. I'll tell you what. But let me pull up the house and I'll show you the alcove, as well as some of the other things about this house that are freaking amazing. Let me just, I know I got some pictures. Oh, I got some pictures in my Discord, in not Datcord, but Discord. So give me a second here. I'll pull this up. So we go to here and we start scrolling back. And we start scrolling back. We found not only have I found a coffee place there, I've also found a ramen place. Dear Lord, the ramen place that I found, or that we found, what a place. It has got incredible ramen, well, decent sushi. Decent sushi. I didn't like the sushi. No, I take that back. It was good sushi. It just wasn't what I expected. And it tasted a little weird. And what I mean by a little weird is that it had a very, I'm not used to sushi tasting sweet. So that was a little disorienting, but for the most part. But they had a spider roll there that, oof, it was good. Oh, it was so good. And I'm still scrolling back, man. Well, you know what? It's nice to have a busy Discord. I will say that. It's nice to have a busy Discord. Okay, so that was the church house. That was the church house that we looked at. Oh, man, that one broke my heart. Okay. I thought we put up more pictures from it. I guess we didn't. But, oh, actually, I think I know where else we can go. I know where else we can go to look at this. Give me a minute, everybody. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Okay. Insta. Yeah, Insta. That's, yeah. Where do ghosts post their socials? On Instagram. I'm excited about this house. I am. Okay, here we go. All right. So you want to take a look at this house. Here's where we're moving. Okay? That's the house. And let's see here. That's the entrance. And that's the back. Those are the only pictures I have. That is BS. I know I've got more. I know I've got more. Well, there's the church house. There's the church house. I know I had other pictures to show. I am completely lost as to where I put some of these pictures. So let's do this. Let's do this. I will switch over. Well, first off, let me show you this. So here's my walkthrough. Okay. So this is the walkthrough video that I posted on Discord. This was the baby's nursery. I'll let my impromptu voiceover take over. So here's my walkthrough. We walk in, and this would be where I would stream from. The option is that I could go on ahead and I could put the stream set up here. If I really wanted to be super high tech, I could put a monitor here and a monitor here. I'm gonna do that. And then behind me, this is what people would see. And I could actually have shelving units, showing off some of my nerd gear. Cats could either hang out on that banister, or I could put the cat tree right there. I'm probably gonna put the cat tree there. I'm not keeping the constellations. No, I'm not. I am not keeping the constellations. I'm not keeping the constellations. But this is way bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah. Is it? I mean, is it smaller than my current studio? Yes, it is. But a lot of the stuff that's in this studio is going to be in the. You saw it briefly, but see, because where this is connected, yeah. See right there, this. Hang on. There you go. This area right here, the Discord, it's a Discord. It's Discord, you know, that's it. But there's the there's your. This will be the media room, and that's where Boo. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Everybody wants me to keep the constellations. I'm like, no, because I don't think they'll show up as well. I draw a line at the constellations, okay? I draw a line at the constellations. But there were some other pictures I could have swore I took, but I guess I didn't. Just scroll back just a little more. Nope. Now the grand plan, everybody, the grand plan is that we make the jump to Southern Virginia. Whoop. And when we make the jump to Southern Virginia, we will then sell this house. And then from this house, we will basically be living mortgage free. Because we got that much equity in this house. So pay off this house, pay off the house in Southern Virginia, and then we are golden. So that's the game plan. All right, so I can show you this. These were the pictures off of Zillow, and yeah, there's the porch. That's going to be our porch. Let's see. That's the opening room that you walk into, the receiving room. We're going to actually change these nipple lights. I'm not crazy about the nipple lights, so nipple lights got to go. But here's where I'm waiting for the picture. Yeah. This I cannot wait to get into. New studio paint idea. Yeah, okay. We'll help crowdfund a mural with the Ghost Adventures team with old spirits' faces painted over their crew's faces. Oh my God, panic. Oh my God. Stop. 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 So let's talk about this kitchen, shall we? This kitchen, I don't mind bragging about it. This kitchen is like 3 times the size of our current kitchen. And we will need to replace the appliances you see on the right hand side. But the rest of this kitchen, sweet baby J, I cannot wait to get into this kitchen. But we're going to replace the nipple lights. We're going to get new appliances. They'll last until Black Friday, and then we're killing it here. The kitchen was a huge selling point. Cooking streams, you bet. There are going to be some cooking streams. There might even be a celebratory Titan Taco Tuesday where I get dressed as a taco and we make tacos. Might make carnitas this time. Okay, just saying. And if you're wondering over on YouTube what a Titan Taco Tuesday is, I will explain it when I do it. But yes, we will probably do it for charity. And but this kitchen is ridiculously beautiful. I'm really excited to get into this kitchen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited to get into this kitchen. And this gives you an idea of how far this kitchen goes. It's basically kitchen, then dining area, and then it goes into the receiving area. And the receiving area is going to be like our family room kind of setup sort of thing, and I'm really stoked about that. And I do been wanting a kitchen like this for freaking years. I mean, I'm bummed out because we just got, like, I want to say it was like 2 or 3 years ago, we got some really nice vinyl wood paneling upstairs on the main floor. It's great and all, but then I saw this kitchen. I said, no, I'm willing to sacrifice this because this is great. This is just incredible. Now, this this area is the kids' play area, but yeah, downstairs play area. But actually, this is going to be our new dining area. So we're pretty excited about that. But where I was going with this was that the people that did live here were renters. And just to back up, I'm going to back up a bit. They were renters, which means that the house, as you can see up here, it needs a little bit of work. The roof was a bit of a mess. Matter of fact, they knocked off $10K off the price of it because we're getting that as credit to get the roof replaced. If there are ghosts here, I really believe they're going to be ghosts like they are at Linville Manor. It's going to be like
Okay, here they come. Yes. New meat, new flesh. Oh, wait, what? Are they replacing the roof? Hey, wait, they're replacing the roof? Whoa. They're sanding the floors? Oh, let's fucking go, everybody. Okay, all right, ghosts, huddle up. Yes, you two, come over here, baby. Come over here. Hudson, come here. All right, these guys have cats, but they're taking care of the roof. They're taking care of the porch. I like these people a lot. So we're gonna be good to them, okay? We're gonna be real good to them. Because you're putting some love back in this house, okay? Oh, wait. Oh my god, the dude's a streamer. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Like and subscribe like your mother taught ya. And oh crap, he's a ghost hunter. Oh, fucking ghost hunters. Have I ever told you about my experience with Zach Baggins?
Okay, that's going to be what's going to happen. That's going to be what's going to happen. Is I really think these whatever is there, when they see that we're there to just kind of, take care of the house. All right, no problem, no problem, Michelle. You take it easy. But seriously, the guy who was originally the couple, because they were renters, the couple that owned the house weren't living there. So the way they were trying to sell it by going, oh, it's got a new roof. The new roof is only 8 years old. No, this is the original roof, and then they got a new roof. They literally put the new roof on top of the old roof. So when it started leaking, shocker, some dude who had who knew how to handle shingles and a nail gun went, it's fixed. So now you have two roofs layered on top of each other, and then you've got patches everywhere. So bit of a freaking mess. We're replacing the roof. So that's the first big thing we're gonna do to the house is replace the roof. Oh, also within walking distance, literally within a block of us, there's a gaming store. So there's a gaming store, everybody. There's a gaming store within walking distance. So these are tax appearance? Oh, appearances. Oh, okay. And this is pretty old stuff we got here. Some of it's, like I said, some of it's gonna make the trip. Others not so much. Washington Gas and Wells Fargo. Yeah, Wells Fargo will probably not change, but the gas will. We got a shredder. I'll be able to go through this. We got water and sewage, Transamerica, and Prince William County. Yeah. Oh, ouch. All right. Okay. So that is the hanging folder on this side. Now I've got the hanging folders over there. A lot of the stuff that's going to be over there, I'm probably going to be trashing. I did a quick glance through on what is on the other side of my desk, hanging folder wise. See, on this side was all the grown-up stuff. On the other side, I have like it was weird. On the other side, I actually found that I had kept all of the rejection letters I got for my first 2 novels. So I had 2 novels written. I had the Case of the Singing Sword, A Billowba Batting's Mystery, and then I also had what was it? Case of the Singing Sword and Moravia. I had Moravia written. So yeah, I still have all of the rejection letters from that. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna now get to the stuff in the 2 top drawers, and then we'll start looking at some stuff from the old hospital on College Hill, courtesy of Phil Rossi. Now that was why, everybody. That was why I went on ahead and I decided, yeah, let's go ahead and let's do a ghost hunting video in ghost hunting review instead of what was happening with Destiny, because Phil just sent me not only footage that I didn't know existed, but he also sent me some stuff that that he has put together and that he has marked up. So not only am I getting his video, I'm also getting his Facebook Lives. I'm not seeing any Facebook Lives in all of the stuff that we did, and Phil had his stuff in the old hospital. So I'm like, okay, it's on. All right, so I have another windscreen for this, so that's nice. These are ear pads, probably for not these headphones, but for Logitech G. Oh, a desktop stand I probably should take advantage of. Yeah, this is for the wireless. It's for the wireless headphones, I believe. Logitech G. Ace. Oh, now this should actually be in my hanging folders. This is my optical plan. Yeah. So I should actually put this in here. All right, let's see what else I got in here. Things that I never use in the office anymore: a 3-hole puncher and a stapler. I don't even know what to do with that. I have some catnip. I'll set that aside. I have, oh wow. So I have one of these. Chat. So guess what I did? I mentioned to our cataloger that our recording of Lord of the Rings is really old and a recording of bad cassettes, and recommended the Andy Serkis narration. Cataloger talked to NLS. I'm going to get the license to give our patrons access to the recordings for free. In fact, all of the patrons nationally. That's awesome. Well done. Yes, catnip, but I has no cats. So I've got this thing, right? So I got this thing. It's an obedience trainer clicker thing, right? So why would I have this? It's great to use, and I should be using this when I record. But when you make a mistake in your audio or your video, you do this. I should be doing this. Because when I do that, it's like having a clapper, and then it records where something happened, and it's easy to see. Ooh. This is a real nice adapter. I should actually put this with my Ghost stuff, but I'll put it in here for now. Let's see. Oh, these lights, which I don't have anymore, so I can just chuck those. Why look, I found staples. Okay, this is a mic stand component from Heil. Okay. And then I have this. Oh, this is something for. Oh, this is for the Rode. These are for my Rode headphones over there. on the other side, so I'll put that over there. Oh wow. So this is an electronics thing. It's a gain and headphones. It's called the MXL MicMate. And what it does is that it takes USB mics, and then I plug the USB mic in here, and then I can plug it into a a regular XLR cable. It's a nice component to have. I may actually donate it though. Headphone adapter. And then I have a bunch of staples. So I think I will keep the stapler after all. But I really have no need for this. This was great. I have that. And your lovely mic. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So I might actually ask you, one day, Panic, to make the Ballad of Phil and T. You did one for Blind Leads the Blind. I think you need to do one for the Ballad of Phil and T and ghost hunting. Oh, geez, that's a shame. August. Old friend of mine from college. I have a feeling. I think he's in Lynchburg. That's kind of cool. Okay, I still have a lot more room for stuff in here, so that clears out this. I just want to make sure I haven't left anything behind here, because this desk. Do you know of any good editing software? Now, are you talking about audio or video? You're talking about audio or video? Because the answer is yes. Now, here's the thing. Some people don't like my choices because I tend to be, by the way, unopened, soon to be used gaming gloves. So I got that. And oh my God, did I just put, oh my God, that's what these all are. Lens wipes. Jeez, I've needed those. Now this is interesting. I can actually put a phone on this and doing this. Which day will I be doing my panel at TwitchCon? Glad you asked, because crap, I didn't put that on here. Ah, hang on a minute. And that's one event. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Can I copy this? And then can I guess I'm gonna find out. Please hold. Okay. So now I should be able to move that up there. Now, not done yet though. Not done yet, because now I'm going to browse. There we go. Open. Done. And then there you go. Sunday at 3:15. Sunday at 3:15. That is when we're going to be doing our TwitchCon Palooza, if you will. Okay, I have oh yeah, Panic. You probably should know the dice. Those really nice steampunk dice that you sent me. They're now in here. They're now in my giant dice bag, which I think I'll go ahead and pack in here. Now let's see what else. Oh, now this is important. These patches. I think there's a hoodie upstairs that I think I'm donating. And they come with these 3 patches. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna safety pin these patches on to the hoodie when I donate and say, hey, these all go together. This is a Yeti control thing, which I don't need. This is a displate thing, which I don't need because I love displate. This is a bungee bag, which would make somebody a really nice. I could put these in there. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm going to put these in here. And then what I'll do is I'll safety pin this on here. Got it, okay. Sorry, working out something in my head up top. Now these I'm keeping for a different hoodie that I've got. I'm keeping these out because I'll probably need them. This is something I don't know what it's for, so trash. Let's see. The hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's a card game. I had no idea, chat, that I had this. It's an X-Files card game called Circle of Truth. Well, I gotta find out what that's all about. Didn't even know I had that. Let's see, Elgato Stream Deck manual. My other. Oh, look at that. I had one of these cables in here, so I've got to put the cable out there. I got to put that out there. Don't know where. Oh, wait, I might have already put up this. Oh, wow. Cables on cables now. So I've got a USB. I've got a USB plus, and I think this is a USB-C. So that's interesting. I have my ILF hockey puck, so I'm going to put that in here as well. Let's see. I have, these are for the humidifier, which is over there. So I need to keep all those together. I have a Velcro things for cables. Yes. This I think this is some kind of, yeah, this is a stylus of some description. Don't need it. Because the object that I need it for is not here. This is a weight for this mouse. Maybe, no, not for this mouse, but for a different mouse. So I'm gonna put that in here. Let's see what this is. Oh my God. Here's a blast from the past, everybody. This was when I was trying to teach myself mouse and keyboard. And then I realized, you know what? It's a lot easier if I just use my controller. And then I'm happy. I'm happy because I'm using my controller. And anyone who says, why don't you just get good, scrub? I'm just like, because I just fragged your ass in the Crucible. So back off, pal. I'm a scientist. All right, so I've got this. This is a magnet of some description. I don't know what the magnet is for, but that's interesting. I honestly have no idea what this magnet goes to, but it... Just trying to find it. You know what? I'll put it down here. I'll put it in my dice bag. Do I know good editing software for editing YouTube videos? Well, that's the thing. I was just gonna say. Here's what I personally use. I personally use Adobe products. I use Audition for my editing, for my audio editing, and I use Premiere for my video editing. Now, people get kind of punchy about that. They go, oh, you know, that basically is what they do. Because, you know, big, bad, evil Adobe. Here's the thing, they support their software. Yes, you can find, if you wanted to, you can find, ooh. You are probably holding the oldest piece of wood you have ever touched. It was a seedling before Columbus stepped foot on North American continent. Log history circa 1500 AD. So, what are these? Are these pencils? These are high-end pencils. That's what these are. Jeez. I mean, this is neat. I have no idea where I got this from. I have no idea where I got this from, but my thoughts about you know, the free options they have limitations. They have limitations. For a while, I was using Hit Film Express, and they were selling stuff like piecemeal, and that's fine. You know, I mean, if that works for you, great. But yeah, I really was not a big fan. I mean, I prefer software that I know is getting support, and Adobe does support their software. So that's what I use. That's what I use. Is it an investment? Yes, it is an investment. Is it worth it? Yes, I think it is worth it. And you can disagree with me all you like. I'm just, you know, that's my hot take on it. This wasn't the game I went to with my dad, but I did go to this with my dad, so I'm hanging on to that. This is for something that, yeah, Origin. Really? Origin. It's probably null and void now because I have no idea what it's pertaining to. Yeah. Best tools for repairs. Oh, this is for a computer. All right, well, I'll keep that. After this, everybody, we will be getting into the. Oh my God, there's more like Logitech G stuff in here. Another weight for a mouse. This is a battery that I have no idea what it's for, but let's see. Something from Logitech. It is for it's for the C310 webcam. I think I'm okay. A couple of Post-it notes. Never hurts to have Post-it notes, even physical Post-it notes. And then I've got Camera 360 iOS Android. This is for a remote shutter thing for something that I don't even use. So there's that. Now this I'm keeping for the sake of keeping. Oh, that's what the battery is for. That's what this battery is for. I built this. I built this at an open source conference. Pretty damn proud of that. And it was a little Raspberry Pi thing, and I wore it as a pin, and it would, you know, you'd bring your phone next to it, and it would go off. It was pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I will hang on to that because I was pretty proud of that. Because, in the words of Chris Carter, I made this. Let's see, some more Post-it notes in case we need them. I know what this is. These are cables that go for a that go with a shock mount. So keep that in there. Oh dear God in heaven, it's a pencil sharpener. Pencil sharpener. Can I just tell everyone here how long it's been since I've used a pencil sharpener? That's welcome to the wonderful world of moving, because man, like there are rubber bands in here that probably have lost their elasticity. There are blank note cards in here. There's a this is lost. I'm not going to stretch this any further because man, I'm totally not looking at ghost tours in San Diego now. I have thoughts about that. I do have thoughts about that. Because remember, there's a difference between ghost tours and ghost hunting. There's a big difference between ghost tours and ghost hunting. I will get into that in just one second. Just checking these note cards to make sure there's nothing really important on these. There isn't. This desk is now 100% officially clean. Or, sorry, yes, this desk. That desk I still need to work on, but I'm not going to do it on this stream. I'm not going to do it on this stream, but here we go. And honestly, I'm probably just going to trash this because I have not had any use for this in freaking years. So I need a trash bag is what I need. Trash bag. All right. Let me move this out And then when I get back, we're gonna get into. Oh wait, I almost forgot these. I got this. The Dark Crystal, set of 6 note cards with envelopes. That was I can tell you exactly what that was. That was something out of Loot Crate. But that I'm gonna give, and I'm gonna put that with my hoodie. Okay. Okay. Be right back, chat. Be right back, everybody. All right. Man, taking care of this desk has been a joy. That just takes off a lot of pressure. This desk in this studio, they're gonna collapse pretty quickly. I enjoyed the ghost tours I've been on because I'm not brave enough to investigate, but I love hearing the history of the stories from investigators. I've been on the ones by basically tour guides, and those are meh, but the investigator-led ones was awesome. So I want to explain that before I jump into the footage that we've got to look at here. So, all right. The difference, actually, hang on a second. We actually did something about that. Oh my God, it must have been 2 years ago at least. At least 2 years ago. Let me just scroll back. To me, it's interesting how many videos we have amassed at OSI. It really never ceases to amaze me how many videos we have amassed. A lot of them, I admit, a lot of them come from my wife of Infinite Awesome. They come from Pip. She is the mistress of the shorts, and wow, is she good at those? She's great at the shorts. Okay, so I've got Perfect Starter Pack, Flux 2 Response, Ghost Protection, Ghost Gear. What? Which type of ghost event is best for you? There we go. Get shareable link. We've had a whopping 76 viewings of this particular video, everybody. One for the YouTube chat as well. Boop. There we go. So you go to this link, and I basically go into which ghost event is best for you. And I talk about the difference between a ghost tour, or haunted walk, and then I do public investigation, and then I do private investigations. And each of them have different levels. Like ghost tours, it's going to be you and a guide, and you're walking around different points, and he'll give you some history about a location, right? Give you a location, little history, and then they'll say, okay, so this is the history. Now let's talk about the ghost story. And they tell a creepy ghost story, woo, and then you move on to the next spot. That's usually what ghost tours do. Then you got something called a public investigation. A public investigation is where you and general members of the public just show up, and you might be encouraged, like we encourage people to download GhostTube because it's the most user-friendly and easy thing to use, right? So we encourage people to use GhostTube or GhostTube Seer. Then we, but it's a public investigation, which means you could see anybody from, you could have as small of a group as maybe 15 or 20, and that group could actually go up to 150. There was a, for the lack of a better term, we had a brush with a paranormal entrepreneur that had lost their ghost team at the last minute, and they wanted old spirits to come in. Cat balls are pretty user-friendly. That's true, but you got to place them and you got to keep an eye on them. But you're right, cat balls are they're also very accessible and affordable. But this one paranormal entrepreneur contacted old spirits, and they said, "Hey, can you come down?" And literally with 2 days notice, maybe 3 at the most, 2-3 days notice, they wanted us to lead a public investigation of the USS North Carolina, and they wanted to do this for 2 nights. And we agreed to it, and we said, yeah, we'll do it, and here's the cost. And everyone was like, okay, but the guy, the owner, said, I'm not doing that. Really? Then I guess we're not doing this either. And the girl that was supposed to be running the tour said, I've never done this solo. And I'm like, well, first time for everything. You got this. I mean, it was amazing. No, what it was even, there's only one thing more insulting than a free gig. Basically, we said, you need to take care of gas, you need to take care of a hotel, and there's a surcharge. And we boom, boom, boom. And what do you get with that? You get our experience, you get our gear, and you get us. Because this was the USS North Carolina, and the last I'd heard, there were going to be, at this public investigation, a total, and he was still taking tickets on the day of the event. They said the last count was 75 people. Now these are 75 people, and they were all paying, wait for it, $125 a head. But hey, they wanted us. Can't believe this. They wanted us, and this is with 3 days notice. 3 days notice. And they wanted us to do this for gas. Oh, excuse me. They were going to credit us gas up to $100. They were going to get us to do. They were going to give us a hotel voucher for $100, and then they were going to give us $100 from the door. With 3 days notice. I think what you're meaning is, so am I understand this is what you're saying here, Panic?
Hard no.
Yeah. You can have it done right, you can have it done fast, or you can have it done cheap. You can't have all 3. That's exactly what they wanted. And here was the thing, because we had, it don't work that way. Yeah, well, needless to say, and the thing was, I was literally clearing the decks. At first, Phil said he could make it, then he said he couldn't. So then it was me, and then I was asking John Walker, who was actually coming up for, I said, John, how soon, this is the Walking Bard from everybody over, from both the EMFers as well as the Monster Mash. This is the Walking Bard. And I said, John, I'm going to ask you a really serious question, so hear me out. Can you drop everything you're doing this weekend and go to Wilmington, North Carolina for me? And he was moving mountains to do that. So I said, okay, well, I'm getting us a hotel here. I'm getting us, I was getting us a hotel right across from where the USS North Carolina is moored, right? And I said, I basically said, take care of the hotel, take care of our gas, pay us this, and you're golden. You got us. But his idea of negotiation was, no, we're not doing that. We're doing $100, and then I'm giving you vouchers for shit. And I'm like, really? That's your bargaining tactic? Because I would have paid for gas, but the hotel and the cost of us, that's non-negotiable, because quite honestly, we are giving up our weekend for you. He came back to say, oh, this is such a disappointment, because I was really hoping we could network, we could make this a networking opportunity, and this is what not just paranormal entrepreneurs, this is what all entrepreneurs, I'm looking at you, Mr. Beast. This is what a lot of entrepreneurs do. They go, no, this could be a great networking opportunity. When people tell you, okay, free bit of advice from Twitch Dad here to you all, both my EMFers and my Monster Mash. If somebody says to you, this will be a great networking opportunity, keep in mind, it's the same thing. It is no different. There's no difference from somebody saying this will be a great networking opportunity to this will mean great exposure. And remember, everybody, you can die of exposure. Okay? For $300, you can get a high school kid to read those guest creepypasta and promote his band. Yep. Oh, hang on. You mean hold on. It's coming. You mean this, right? Right, Mind Killer?
It's a trap.
Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. Anytime someone says this will be a great networking opportunity for you, yeah, that's another neat way. If it's you bailing somebody out like what we were supposed to be doing with this guy, that's not a networking opportunity. That is,
it's a trap.
And that was what happened. So yeah, I wasn't too impressed. And needless to say, I never found out what happened. I've been wanting to go back and look at this guy's look at the Yelp or Yelp reviews on this guy and just see if anybody wrote anything about what happened there. Yeah, as soon as that happened, I said, this is probably why some of the folks bailed. And like I said, we were moving in a situation like that. You as a business owner need to take the L, because then you got stories like this. But he should have taken the L. And even if he paid us what we said we wanted, he would have still made bank. Hang on a minute. Okay, so oh, that's right. Sorry. Just give me a second. Hold on a minute. Okay. So anyway, Chocolate Wonderworld level event. Yeah. Willie's Chocolate Experience, baby. Yeah, let's go. I did the actual math, I remember, at one point. Okay, so basically it was, let's just round it up to 75. Let's say you had 75 people there, which meant we were going to be doing this, and I think that was 75 for both nights. Might have been 75 for just one night, but this is one night. So you got 75 people for one night. OSI wanted 300 and a good cheesesteak. There better be some cheese whiz on that motherfucker, I'll tell you right now. So let's see. So 75 people at 125 a shot. And I think that's what he was charging. 125 a shot. So he's pulling down nearly $9,400. Okay, $9,400. And let's say the USS North Carolina said, yeah, rent this out for $2,000 dono. And because, to rent out the USS North Carolina, we looked it up, and I think to rent out the USS North Carolina, it's something like either $300 or $500. But let's say for the weekend, he's going to rent it out for a $2,000 dono. That's still nearly $7,400. And he did not want to pay us and then reimburse us for stuff because he had 3 days. He had 3 days to get somebody to help him out. Oh, why couldn't he do it? Yeah. This MFer is based out of England. He's not even in London. He is based out of England. So yeah. If you ask me what is the scariest thing in the paranormal, it's paranormal entrepreneurs. This guy, the Conjuring House lady, pretty much people that are trying to milk it for what it's worth. Which is why when we do a paranormal, I said to Phil, if we do a public investigation, which we're going to be doing one in October, but if we do a public investigation, we're going to get 30, and that's as far as we go. Because even if you break up a group into 2 groups of 15. That's a lot of people for a public paranormal investigation. And you're trying not to trip over yourself, and you're trying not to have cross-contamination with what other people are listening to or what devices people are using. So you have to be very careful about that. But a public paranormal investigation is a great way, as I said in the review that I dropped in both YouTube and over on Twitch, that a public investigation is a great way to dip your toe in and see what it's like. Well, you be tripping what you can. I see what you did there. Actually, it's funny. It's funny, Mind Killer. We actually took Steve on a private paranormal investigation. And I'm going to get to that in just a second. A private paranormal, but we took Steve to the Jenny Wade house, and he killed it. Oh, he crushed it. Absolutely amazing. But the funny thing was, at one point I can't remember what we were doing, but I said, I can't see a flipping thing. And I hear this voice go, "Welcome to my world." And I'm like, okay, Steve, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. Good guy, Steve Saylor. Anyway, all right, so going back to what a private now this is the difference. So you got a public, you got a ghost tour, you got a public paranormal investigation, then there's the private one. And that could be anywhere from 5 people to maybe 10, 5 to 10. And that's a manageable sized group. That's a very manageable, very easy group to go in. But pretty much it's you and the place. You don't have a guide. You've got, and you are required on a private investigation to bring your own gear if you have any. And you go in and you basically do the thing. So the private investigation is way more it's way more what you see on old spirits, right? And what Death Savior has done in the past, and what we do at OSI. And I have thought about it. Mind Killer, to see if there's any place that does private or offers private paranormal investigations. The hard part, though, about doing investigations that are based in cities is they tend to be there's a lot of outside noise you have to contend with. City noise, people walking by. I mean, we had it at the Bird Theater. So that is one of the things that you got to be a little careful about when you look at private paranormal investigations. It may not be quiet even at midnight, even at 1 a.m. And by the time it does quiet down, where it's still not quiet, because I'll be the first one to say TwitchCon, when TwitchCon comes to San Diego, it's roughly the equivalent of what happens when the San Diego Comic-Con happens. You get it's basically the entire town belongs to Twitch. So you kind of have to manage that. And if you manage that, then you're fine. But you just have to accept the fact that you might have a lot of outside contamination to deal with. Anyway, not saying I haven't given up on it, but I'm still working on the presentation. I'm trying to tighten that puppy up, and I've got a presentation to give next week, so I got to work on that as well. I have a very, very full dance card, but right now, everybody, we are changing gears because I'm no longer going to pack. I've already done my packing. I've taken care of the desk. I now get to focus on this new footage that Phil Rossi has sent me. And to say that I'm excited about this new footage is an understatement. Oh, crap. I just realized something, everybody. I just realized something. I forgot to get the drive that I needed. Whoopsie. But I'm good with this one. I'm done with this drive. Let me go get the other drive, and then we'll get started. Then we'll get started. So fucking cutting edge. Oh, I finished my desk, by the way. Yeah. The PC side of it, anyway. All right, so Chad, before we get into this, David judging something off camera with. It's Bowie, baby. It's Bowie. Do not deny yourself the Bowie. So chat, I want to give you a heads up. I got the film that I'm really looking forward to seeing. Apparently is coming. It looks great. It's called Saturday Night. and it's about the premiere of Saturday Night. Well, what was before it was Saturday Night Live, it was NBC's Saturday Night. And Pip watched a full trailer of it this morning. Now she's watching a documentary about John Belushi. And apparently the story was that John Belushi freaking hated the fact that Chevy Chase was the big deal on NBC Saturday Night. Here's the thing though about Chevy Chase. A lot of people forget that Chevy Chase made, I mean, yes, he made some incredible films. He was great in what great, oh my God. Oh yeah, amen to that, mind killer, amen to that. But here's the thing about Chevy Chase. I always felt Chevy Chase was better in films where he was part of an ensemble. That would piss off Chevy Chase so goddamn much. But when you think about it, he was wonderful in Caddyshack. I mean, come on, he was great in Caddyshack. Vacation, he was great in Vacation. But then you look at people tend to forget he made some pretty shitty films as well. He made some films that laid like golden eggs at the box office, but yet Chevy Chase still thinks he's a badass. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm Chevy Chase and you're not, kind of funny. Okay, you're pratfalls as Gerald R. Ford, kind of funny. But it wasn't all that. He was not this. I never looked at Chevy Chase as a great comedian. I looked at Chevy Chase as a guy who was hella funny in small doses. John Belushi, on the other hand, that guy was a fucking genius. I don't mind dropping the F-bomb and saying that. John Belushi wasn't just an incredible comedian. He was an incredible actor. And I still argue that The Blues Brothers is one of the greatest comedy musicals or just plain comedies ever put on film. Just for the car chase alone between them and the Nazis, set to Wagner's Ring Cycle. Ride of the Valkyries. It was the Ride of the Valkyries, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I mean, come on. What a film. And that great moment when Belushi goes up to Carrie Fisher and he's super cool and he goes, "Oh God, please, no, don't kill us." And he's just begging her. And then he takes the glasses off and she just goes, "Oh, Jake." My God, that was a great movie. Probably, I would even double down and say it was John Landis's best film. And John Landis made some great films back in the day. I mean, American Werewolf in London is still one of the best films, I think, one of the best horror films and one of the funniest horror comedies ever created. But it was no Blues Brothers. and so I'm anxious to see this film called Saturday Night. It looks great. It looks absolutely phenomenal. So hang on a minute. Did you just text me? But right now, Pip is watching. So I got a text from a number I don't recognize. So anyway, yeah. So I just wanted to throw that out there, completely non sequitur. I was able to see Jim do some improv. Oh my God! Wow. My guide dog at the time got his autograph on her harness. That sounds like something Belushi would do. That does. It sounds like something Belushi would do. God, yeah, he was a genius. Guy was a freaking genius, man. Okay, now I should be able. I've got all the drives that I think I need. So let me go back and let me fire up Premiere and we'll see what we got. So yes, so now we are actually about to do. I know I've gone on a lot of tangents. I've been doing a lot of freaking tangents right now. Wait. Try the all-new audio workflow in Premiere Pro. I think I'll upgrade it later, but thank you. I appreciate you, but thank you. Let's see here. Okay, and we go to Old Hospital. All right. So actually, last night when we were doing our last review of footage from the Old Hospital, and here's why I'm doing footage review now. I did not expect Phil to send me footage that I didn't even know existed, and what I mean by that is when Phil and I go on investigations, I tend to live stream from Twitch and YouTube. Phil, on the other hand, tends to do stuff from TikTok and Facebook. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, well, which one are you doing? Which one am I doing? And when am I going to get to see your footage? Because as you all have seen in the past, I tend to take the footage that I have from the stream and work that in. Well, Phil apparently finally found the Facebook feed, and he actually sent that to me. I don't know if it's snippets. I have no idea what he has from his perspective, but we're gonna find out today, and I'm gonna see how I can go on ahead and work it into my current setup here. But where we left off the other night was here, and I'll go on ahead and show you real quick. This was the last stop that we had. This was the last stop we had for the night. We were in here at the pharmacy of the Old Hospital on College Hill. I had already lost the battery on my main camera, and the stream was just not working at all. But I got, like I said, we got plenty of other stuff. Now, I do want to check and see if all right, so I've got that, and then I've got all right. Now, I just need to find now how much space I have on here. Properties, here we go. I have 63 gigs of space. I have 63 gigs of space now. Because what I did, chat, was I had to, the reason why I had to jump back and forth between computers and everything was mainly because I had run out of space on here for Phil's video. Because Phil's video is 31 gigabytes, and I needed to make sure that I had enough room for it. Okay, that wasn't you. All right. Let's see. So I got right, and then I'm just gonna go Phil at Old Hospital on College Hill, and we drop that in there, and then we're gonna wait for that to copy. So you might see my you might see some things stutter here and there, but for the most part, I think we're good. So I want to see exactly what it was that Phil captured, and I want to see how I can work it in here, and I'm excited. I don't mind saying I'm excited to see this footage. You can count on me to not catch anything visual. There you go. Well, here's a funny thing, Mind Killer. When we took Steve there, I made it clear to Steve, look, I'm not expecting you to have like Daredevil style, hearing or anything like that. I still argue though that you'd never see Steve Saylor and Matt Murdock and Daredevil in the same place at the same time. I'm just pointing that out. However, the interesting thing that Steve brought to the investigation was when I put him under for the SD session. And Steve's SDs was absolutely phenomenal. Unbelievable. Just it was it was nothing short of amazing. Nothing short of amazing. And yeah, I did. I felt like it was an absolute it was an absolute trip. I was so impressed with what he did. That wasn't what I thought I copied, but okay, I will follow you on this. I'll just wait for it all to copy, and then we'll take it from there. So that was fun. It was fun to work that with Steve and see how it all worked out. You know what? I'm thinking now. I think I'll just stop this. Yeah. I think I'll do that. I think I'll actually copy it to the drive after I'm done off stream. It might be better. It might be better if I just do that. We're just gonna. Oh, derp. I'm an idiot. Sorry, everybody. Give me a second here. We're gonna go to folder. We're gonna make a folder here. Just gonna call it Phil. Okay. So we'll do Facebook Lives first. I think that'll copy faster. And then by the time we go through the Facebook Lives, then I'll be able to I'll just let Old Hospital on College Hill go. And okay, so there are the Facebook Lives. And there it is. Okay, so I'll let that copy. I just found a folder I'd forgotten about too. That's interesting. Okay, so that's going to take a little longer. Let me just look around here. Okay. Roll them shoulders back, T. Here we go. All right, we're gonna get into this now. So I'm gonna come over here and go to Phil's bin, and I'm gonna say let's import in the Facebook Lives, shall we? There we go. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3 Facebook Lives. Oh my God, they're all over an hour. Oh my God, they're all over an hour. This has such potential. All right, so let me see where he is in this Facebook Live. Now, because we are now in review mode, I have to stop the music so that we are fully focused. So now let me go back to the beginning here. Let's see what we got.
It shows live on your side.
It showed live on my side.
We are back.
Did you ask for notifications?
Yeah, I asked for notifications.
Okay. Well,
Give me
is it live?
notifications.
Is it live right now? That's the important thing. Is the YouTube live right now? It's funny. Phil just jumped into it, but man,
A strange craving for papayas. Oh, sweet baby J.
It's only 9:30. It's all in
I
It's
know.
only 9:30, my friend. It's only 9:30. He should not bring shorts, okay? Okay, can I just be clear on that, Jonathan? Jonathan, when you're sitting, first off, Jonathan, if you haven't stood up in 2 hours, stand up and do a stretch. Okay, now go get something to hydrate. I'll wait.
T, this battery is a
Hang on, I'm waiting on Jonathan. Hold on.
Can't take this guy anywhere.
I'll get you.
I don't know what happened.
All right, so let's do this. Let's go on ahead and let me. I'm going to start up a new playlist. Not playlist. All right, so hang on a minute, everybody. Let me just. I'm trying to figure out what we have. That's what I'm trying to figure out is what we have. So I'm going to call this, instead of calling it part 1 or part 6 or whatever, because we so far I've got 5 parts to this episode. And instead, I'm going to call this just Old Hospital Facebook Live. Facebook Live 01. And the plan is, everybody, is that I will eventually place this in one of the other spots and integrate it so that it's all edited and it's all clean. The only downside that I'm noticing about this Facebook Live is that it doesn't have the same video quality as I am used to. But it's okay. Like if we say like this is from Facebook Live or something like that, then we have kind of like a disclaimer, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? And if you've never seen me do this, or if you've never seen somebody do this, I can go on ahead. I'm going to do keep existing settings, you know. And I can show you how we make this kind of footage watchable instead of it being this this vertical layout. All right, first off, let's see. Actually, let me do this. So there's a mode that you can go in here. There you go. Linked selection. And I can just turn that off, and now I can just record. I can just copy video. And I will do that. I will copy that video. And then go here, drop it in. So now I have 2 copies of the video, right? Whoops. And I have 2 copies of the video. And what I will do is I will see if I drop the video on top of the other video like that, I will actually erase video. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. But I will have this video on top of this. So now I've got 2 tracks of video together. First thing I do is I take this track of video and I go to the other monitor, which has something called effects controls. And I say, blow this up to 250% of its original size. Still not enough. So let me go on ahead and just say then, we'll say 400%. So 400% of its original size. So that's what it looks like. Right. This is what it looks like right now. Don't worry. Losing consciousness battle. Gonna nap a little. Haven't slept well lately. So glad I got to hang out. Me too, Panic. Me too. Yoinks. Hey, how you doing there? Good to see you in chat. I'll be back. Must go editing and watching your stream is difficult. But I always come back. Well, I'm sorry that it's difficult. I'm not sure why. I mean, I understand. I do a lot of things that you can't multitask to, but that's fine. But Yoinks, good to see you in YouTube. Welcome on in, EMFer. And yeah, I'm just running real quick on how I do this to make these types of vertical clips. This is why I don't want to shoot vertical clips for YouTube. I know that they're saying, oh, but the algorithm prefers it. I'm like, well, the algorithm can suck it, because I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to freaking do that. It's not the way I want to shoot video. So what I do is I grab from my effects Gaussian blur and I drop it on the second track, not the top track, but the second track. And then where I see Gaussian blur, I say, give it a blurriness of, let's say 100. Let's just say, how about 25 pixels? Or even, yeah, 25 pixels. All right, and now, so that takes care of the background. Now I go on ahead and I go to the top one, and I say, can you make that, let's see what 125 does. Does 125... Oh, that was opacity. Whoops. I want to do scale. 125. That is almost perfect. That is, in fact, that is practically perfect. So now we can watch this. and we'll see what it does. Yoinks, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream. I don't know if this is your first time here on YouTube, but thanks for being an EMFer. Much appreciated.
The show's live on your side.
It showed live on my side.
We are back.
Did you ask for notifications?
Yeah, I asked for notifications.
Okay. Well,
Give me
is it live?
notifications.
Is it live right now? That's the important thing. Is the YouTube live right now?
Did you get your papaya? I did not bring your papaya back there.
I have the papaya, yeah. I have the papaya.
I have a strange craving for papayas.
For papayas.
Oh, sweet baby J.
It's only 9:30. It's all in there.
I
It's
know.
only 9:30, my friend. It's only 9:30.
I don't think I need that. I think I'll give the music box a break.
I should still be live, yeah. Tell me I'm live.
Tell me. And let's talk to these people. Hey, if you're just joining us, we are getting ready to resume the investigation with West Virginia Paranormal here at the old hospital in College Hill. And they say they have an experiment in store for us, which T and I will be the unwitting participants. We have no idea what's going to happen, but it should be fun. So, congratulations, Internet. That's all.
Anybody
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh, good news. Steve found the missing H4 audio from Gettysburg. So yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
it says it's only. It says it's upcoming too. That's weird.
It says it's upcoming?
Yeah.
Does it say that we're live?
No, it doesn't. It just says upcoming.
Well,
So
we
what
can
you
figure it out after next break. That's it.
So what's going on here? The reason I'm stressing out is because I was trying something new with Streamlabs. Streamlabs actually offers you the option to put up a stream upcoming, this is an upcoming thing, yada, yada, yada. Sounds great in theory. I couldn't get it to work. And it was just one CF after another. Now, I will argue, I was using an iPhone X, and then I upgraded to an iPhone 15. And I've realized that maybe I can no longer wait to wait until my phone is completely worn out before I upgrade it. I might be able to get away with, I got an iPhone 15, might have to upgrade on an iPhone 17. I could probably get away with with missing 2 upgrades. But the older your phone gets, the harder it is to do stuff like this. So that's why I'm kind of whinging a bit. Meanwhile, Phil is streaming on Facebook. Now, yes.
Because at least we got 2 platforms going.
Now, it's not necessarily the clearest video, but can I work with it? Absolutely. I'd rather have a little bit of stop animation choppy video than no video at all. And hello there, Liquor. Le Caribou. Oh, it's Le Caribou. Hi, Le Caribou. Good to see you. Took me a moment, but I got there. How are you today, Caribou? Yeah.
Because that's the thing. I mean, no one's going to be watching all hours.
Phil underestimates people when it comes to watching the stuff.
All right, I think I got what I want to take. I think. Yeah.
So you're sure that it's
Nobody needs to see this angle.
Phil is such a cheeky bastard. But here we go. So it'll be interesting to see how Facebook performed down in the basement.
So watch them.
If it wasn't so warm, I'd be better, but I'm fine. How about you? Not bad, Caribou. I'm ready for fall winter as well. I'm a cold weather guy before I'm a summer guy. I'll be the first one to tell you that. I'll be the first one to tell you that.
Oh, you can take a pause.
So just to give everybody context, that is West Virginia Paranormal, with the exception of Vanessa, who is Dark Hollow Paranormal. And we all collaborated for an investigation at the old hospital on College Hill. And I wanted to double check. and see if, let's see here. Trish Hirschberger is the best. I'm sorry, she is so awesome.
Live was recorded 53 years ago.
Did we go back in time?
Yeah, that was another thing. It was just absolutely bizarre. We had something said on YouTube that said this live was recorded 53 years ago. And I'm like, that's pretty impressive considering YouTube has been around for maybe 10 or 15 years. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Let me just quickly, I'm going to just drop up. There you go. Ooh. Somebody liked our stuff a bit. And I could not start my day sipping coffee from a Ouija board mug, and I love the paranormal. Very cool. Okay, that is not what I wanted to see, though. Give me a moment. Where is it? Am I missing my message? No, here we go. Oh, there we go. So how was the investigation? Did you manage to find footage from our investigation together? Also, did you ever get our B-roll and time-lapse clip? From the hospital. All right. Sorry. Had to do that real quick. Okay. Getting back to it. Here we go.
That is a time slip, folks.
It's a time slip, of course.
It would be funny if you went back 53 years ago and were trying to live stream something. You probably would have been as a witch.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
It'd just be crazy.
It was the most bizarre thing. It said, yes, this live stream was, this went live 53 years ago. I'm like, I think that might be a bug, not a feature.
Fire this puppy up.
That's Vanessa, everybody. She was very sweet. She was very sweet.
And now, this is take two. Hopefully it works as well. Okay.
See, I think I'm streaming. It was like I said, it was an absolute CF. Absolute CF.
We do.
Respect the classics, man.
Cendrix, man.
Take the bag instead of your vest.
Yeah, that's too hot. Dude, yeah, you don't need extra layers.
Yeah, I almost brought a zip-up hoodie and a pair of long pants.
Well, I packed based on you saying it's going to be chilly. You might want to bring a jacket. I'm like, so I don't need to bring shorts.
No, you don't.
But you might be a little, your knees.
Well, I didn't need to bring
I
shorts.
did not say don't bring shorts. I did not say that.
Pretty sure you said not that.
I did not say he should not bring shorts, okay? Okay, can I just be clear on that, Jonathan? Jonathan, when you're sitting, first off, Jonathan, if you haven't stood up in 2 hours, stand up and do a stretch. Okay, now go get something to hydrate. I'll wait.
See, this battery is a
Hang on, I'm waiting on Jonathan. Hold on.
You can't take this guy anywhere.
Okay, I'll get you another.
I don't know what happened.
Are you back, Jonathan? Good. Jonathan, no, I said hydrate. Beer is not hydration. All right, now, I just want to make it clear.
Yeah.
This is going in the outtakes, everybody. This is going in the outtakes.
That he should not bring shorts.
He didn't. He just said it might get chilly.
I did
So
say
you read
that.
between the lines.
I did say that. I did say that, and it was August in West Virginia.
The battery.
Slap that battery into
You got 21 minutes left on. You got plenty of time.
20 minutes.
You got 20 minutes. You got plenty of time.
In fact, you could just swap it upstairs or downstairs if you want.
Yeah, we'll swap
Yeah.
downstairs. Okay, let's
All right.
leave it.
We're all right. Let's do this.
I guess. Yes. Question mark.
Here's the test. So Phil is taking Phil is taking Facebook. We're taking Facebook down.
Ooh, it's nice down here though.
It is cool down here.
I will
It's
say that.
dark, but it's cool down
Yeah.
here.
This is.
Now, hopefully, there'll be signal down here, but if not, you'll have audio. All right. There's my camera. Looks like it's okay.
Oh, this is fantastic, chat. This is like finding a freaking holy grail. The fact that we have working
All the way?
video.
All the way down? It's right here.
Right here? Okay.
here?
All right. Well, set this up. Where are you setting up your camera, T?
I'm setting my camera right here.
And maybe I'll set mine here. Like so. And then, do you want us holding your cameras
Yeah.
for this?
Yeah.
Or- okay.
Filming each other like what we were planning to do, or?
Yeah.
It's a hot take.
We'll wait further instruction.
You gotta get down here to do.
I know, I'm just trying to get a light shot.
Something touch you? You okay, huh?
I think,
I'm fine.
I think something just got you.
Something touched me, like on the back of my wrist there.
Ooh.
That's
Happened
why.
to me over there in this floor a little bit ago.
Oh, like a little kid would grab you on the wrist, right?
Oh, I just smelled
Exactly what I said.
Did I really stand in front of Phil's camera? Did I really stand in front of Phil's camera? Good Lord, T.
This is starting off fantastic.
This is great.
I love
I'm
this.
so
Well,
excited.
okay.
And the funny thing is, Chad, is that I gave Phil and Pip this massive dressing down about making sure that we were filming each other and let's not stand in front of everybody's cameras, blah, blah, blah. This is what I do.
My hands are here.
Hands above
Hands,
the table.
hands.
All right.
Oh, we had just started watching The Bear around this time, I think.
Just be aware that the stream is right there.
Your stream is right there, right?
So
Yes. So my stream is here, your stream is here, so we're doing streamception right here.
We were up here. We
Right now they're just seeing our business ends.
That's why I'm getting down. I'm getting down.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Am I in frame?
Almost.
what is this, amateur hour? I know,
Okay, you're in frame.
I know, right, Death Savior?
I assume I'll be in frame.
Oh, but that looks great.
Nice.
Holy shit, Phil.
Doesn't say anything about slow connection.
Yeah, it probably does because I have one margin.
Okay.
Explanation.
Okay.
They do?
Sitting, standing.
Oh, you got standing up, yeah.
Okay.
Standing up.
Standing up, yes.
This is mine. Oh, I'm sorry. You may want to actually sit down for this. To be quite honest now.
All right. You're standing.
Sit down rather than fall down, is that what I'm?
Right, exactly.
I feel like I'm in the way no matter where I'm at.
You can stand over there by Phil T if you want to go over there. Oh, okay. You want me to go
Okay,
over by Phil?
yes,
Dance. Is this an intervention?
Yeah, I feel an introduction.
Let's do
This
this.
is an absolute parking. This is good. We're good. Okay.
It's still workable. It's still workable.
my backpack's kind of remote. Let me see if I can like squeeze in this room.
So Phil adjusts. All right, that's not bad.
Let's hit it. What are we doing? You three can point your cameras to the ground for a second so we can see. You film me, I'll film everyone else. All right. There we go.
Wait, not
So Pip is watching this John Belushi thing in the other room, and it was bleeding over in here, and I'm like, "What was that?" And it was the John Belushi biopic she's watching. Okay, so let's back this up. The footage still works though. It's amazing, and it's amazing. But thanks for keeping me honest, Death Savior. Thank you for keeping me honest. I appreciate you. I do, my friend. I do.
I got to say, that's what I appreciate about you.
Okay, here we go.
You're touring with your pals the other day.
You film me, I'll film everyone else. All right. There we go.
Wait, not recording.
Did you grab the little bag?
Yeah.
This is still running.
Tell me when you're ready. All right, we are down in the basement at the old hospital on College Hill.
We are joined by our friends from OSI, Old Spirits Investigation.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have this bit on film. So I'm going to mark this. I'm going to mark this so that I can sync it up with the audio and video that we've got here. So.
Did you grab the little bag?
Yeah.
Now I think because of the stream, I think the audio and the video is slightly out of sync. I might be able to fix that in post, but let's just get this part at least remotely synced together.
All right, we are.
All right, so I mark this. WVPI, intro from WVPI, yep. Downstairs, basement, hospital. Have you been to the old hospital on College Hill, Death Savior? I highly recommend it. It some of the stuff we've brought back so far has been phenomenal. Maybe not the busiest place, but man, there's been some wild stuff. Wild stuff, if you will. All right, so I got it. I just want to see real quick what he had to say. So I'm trying to get footage from him. Okay. I apologize. I generally didn't know what you were wanting to use that footage. I thought you were okay using our cameras to help out when I've asked you to do so. So I guess we were on the same page. Oh, no worries. No worries, man. All right. Okay. Back to it. Oops. Just telling him it's cool if he doesn't have access to the footage. I'm just trying. Now that I am trying to keep, I will say, I think is very easy to do because the people that we have collaborated with so far, Ghost Group wise, I mean, I think collaborating with other Ghost teams is hella fun. And that's something that I'm trying to make sure that we're able to do. And I'm trying to, build goodwill between myself and other teams of varying sizes, whether it's West Virginia, whether it's Amy's Crypt. I would love to collaborate with Amy's Crypt. I would love to collaborate with Paranormal Quest. I'd love to collaborate with Adelaide Haunted Horizons. Whether or not that will happen, we have to see. Hell, I'd love to collaborate with Beardo Gets Scared. I love that dude. Anyway, let's get back to this real quick. Here we go.
All right, we are down in the.
Oh, there's some stuff there, Death Savior. There's some stuff.
We are joined by our friends from OSI, Old Spirits Investigation. Hi there. We have Phil and T, and Pip here is helping them film as well. So they have no idea what's going on. We kind of dragged them down here without telling them any details. So we're going to do an experiment. We have tried this once before. Didn't turn out how we thought it would, so we're going to try.
Oh, that's ominous. That's freaking ominous.
We're going to unleash the Friday the 13th experiment tonight. So I came up with this experiment. I think it's awesome. My reasoning behind this, or my inspiration for this, is a lot of times in horror movies, everybody starts out as a group, and then one by one they get killed off as you go. So what we're going to do is we're going to start together as a group, all six. We're going to draw from a bag. If you get the X, you're killed off. What that means is you stay in that area by yourself until the investigation is done.
Okay, this is
So
cool.
the remaining 5 people will
Of course,
move to
Phil would
tier
think this
2.
is cool. Of course, he
Same
would
thing,
think this is
15
cool.
minutes, we'll do a drawing. Somebody else will get killed off. They will stay alone as we progress up the tiers. So eventually, everybody will be alone. Now, if you get killed off first, you're going to be down here a long time by yourself in the basement. So it can be a little bit sketchy.
And guess who that was? It was JJ, the guy talking.
I'm going to do a quick intervention here. Pip, are you okay with this?
Yeah, fine.
No, I plan on her being with you.
Oh, okay.
So when you get killed off, she can stay with you.
So I can.
Now, point of order. Point of order here. You want to know what happened? Pip, right? I drew, and I died on the second floor. Pip decides that she's going to stick it out with Phil. So she went off with Phil, abandoning me on the second floor, and I was by myself on the second floor. I want to make sure everybody's clear on that. I asked my wife if she was cool with this, and then when I nailed it, when I bought it on the second floor, she left my ass and went off with Phil Rossi. So yeah, that's a thing. Glad I got that off my chest. Let's continue on.
Film's expressions.
Exactly.
Oh, good God.
We've left a camera down here for the wide shot.
So every floor will have a wide shot camera.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to stay in that area, but if you're moving around, just make sure you take that wide shot with you so you have it. And then everybody has their handheld, and then everybody has their own equipment that they're going to take with them as well.
Okay.
So this is going to be fun. So we'll start out down here. We'll spend about 15 minutes, and we were having a lot of activity earlier down here, so hopefully that continues.
Okay.
And then after about 15 minutes, we'll do the drawing and see who gets to be the lucky one to hang out down here
It's
longer.
actually a skull and crossbones.
Skull and crossbones,
Yeah.
even
And your
better.
dad did
Even better.
While you're telling that, there's definitely something moving on the back.
You know, I thought I heard something back there.
That's why they say that.
I'm going to assume
Wait,
it's
is
a
that where we
record.
saw the shadow lean out?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, Phil.
That's exactly what I saw. When I said
Yeah,
that, I
we
thought
saw
I saw
that.
someone, like, it was little and it, like, peeked out around the corner.
I just heard that noise.
Really?
Yes.
We
And
heard
that's
that when
Oh,
we were
that
down here.
wasn't someone sighing?
So now one of the things I could do here,
Let the fun begin.
one of the things I could do, so let me back this up.
Saw someone,
Hold on a second. I just got another. This is what you call multitasking, everybody. I just got a reply here. This camera, but not that good. We want to know the B-roll and I know the B-roll and time lapse. Just the second floor from the front. Yes, yes. Just second floor. Friday, 13th. That would be amazing. I want to make sure you have access to our B-roll. Good guys over at WVPI. If you want to follow them on the content T, the content.
Hard no.
I know. But I will say this: if you want to check them out on YouTube, my EMFers, and for my Monster Mash over here on Twitch, you want to go to Forgotten Relics. Look up Forgotten Relics. I think that is them on YouTube. I'm going to double check for you all right now. Launch date Destiny 2. I need to mark that. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. So YouTube, and then I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to go to Forgotten Relics. Nope. Let me just see. WVPI. Nope. How about West Virginia Paranormal? West Virginia Paranormal Investigations. There's Virginia Paranormal. There's West Virginia. That's not West Virginia Paranormal. Where are these guys? They are up here. I know they're up here somewhere. That's from a month ago. My man. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna go to this short, and then we're gonna jump. So sit tight.
Story.
WV Para. Here are the guys. Yeah, here they go. I'm gonna go on ahead and drop it in here. So yeah, this is West Virginia Paranormal Investigations, and they call their show Forgotten Relics. And these guys are awesome. I loved working with them. They're hella fun. Good people all around. And that was where we met them right here. That was where we met them at SCI Crescent or Crescent SCI. We met. And here was how it all worked out. So basically, Phil had JJ on his show. And then Jay calls up Phil and says, "Hey, Phil, how'd you like to join us at Waverly Hills?" And Phil knew that's at the top of my bucket list. And I was like, "Yeah, man, let's go. And Pip was all for it and everything like that. At the last minute, it fell through. And they said, and they called back and they said, Waverly fell through. But Phil, there's a place that just opened up and we're going to do something there. And we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. The place is called Crescent SCI. Would you be willing to do this?" And then he told him about the place. And as you all know, the place, Crescent, that was the TB ward that then turned into a mental asylum that was then turned into a medium security prison. So literally it was all three. It was a triple threat. And that was the place where we spent 12 hours. And Phil was like, "Yeah, man, instead of doing 6 hours at Waverly, we're doing 12 hours at this place called Crescent." And that place was electric. It was freaking electric, man. I think that was the second worst time I think I've ever felt like terrified of a location. The top one, of course, being 514. So yeah, I'm hoping for Phil's album. I'm hoping he's going to have like a track about Crescent. I really want that. I might have to put that in as a request. All right, let's get back to this. Okay. Oh, so what I was going to try to do was sync up with her lips because she talks, and I think that would be a good visual cue.
Like it was exactly what I saw when I said.
Okay, so she starts talking here, and I'm gonna just. Oh. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Shit. This can be sometimes a pain in the butt. I'm trying to get this. Shoot. It won't mark the video. Maybe it will if I do this. Yes. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying desperately. No, I don't want the. This is sometimes where I get flustered with Premiere, because sometimes Premiere will get very dodgy, and it won't let me do certain things. So let me just see here. Oh, wow. Now it won't even... Okay. Okay. I can try this. Okay. Okay, so she chuckles. That's fine. That's great. I'm looking for when she says, that's what I just saw. Oh, wait. I hate it when Premiere does this. So basically, it's not letting me do what I want it to do. In a nutshell, what Premiere is saying, no, I want to drop this marker. I want to drop this marker on the timeline. I'm like, no, don't put it on the timeline, please. Would you just stop doing that? Mark clip, mark selection, clear selected marker. Okay. So we go in here. All right. So she laughs.
We've left a camera down here for the wide shot.
So every floor will have a wide shot camera.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to stay in that area, but if you're moving around, just make sure you take that wide shot with you so you have it. And then everybody has their handheld. And then everybody has their own equipment that they're going to take with them as well.
Okay.
So this is going to be fun. So we'll start out down here. We'll spend about 15 minutes, and we were having a lot of activity earlier down here, so hopefully that continues. Okay. And then after about 15 minutes, we'll do the drawing and see who gets to be the lucky one to hang out down here longer.
It's actually a skull and crossbones.
Skull and crossbones, even
When you're
better.
dead, you're dead.
Even better.
While you're telling that, there's definitely something moving down the back.
You know, I thought I heard something back there.
That's why they say that.
I'm going to assume
Wait,
it's
is
a
that where
record.
we saw the shadow lean out?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, Phil.
That's
Yeah. So her head goes back up, and that's when she says what she says. Okay. So let's see if I can go to markers and say mark clip, mark selection, add marker. Nope, that's not it. See what happens. Crap! It's not letting me do it. It just won't let me do it. Oh my God. Clear selected marker. Let me just give me a minute, chat. I need to noodle through this as to why it just won't do what I want it to do. Cut copy. Label speed duration. All right. I was hoping it would have like a marker option here, but it doesn't. Oh, now I got it to work. Don't ask me what I did differently. That's Adobe for you. Yes and no. Here's where I get punchy with Adobe.
it's great software, but then sometimes it just wants to test your patience. That's the only way I can describe it. I do love me some Adobe though. Okay, let's just say Visual Sync. Visual Sync. Vanessa acknowledges shadow, figure, and movement. Okay. And the worst bit, yeah. Come on, Disc here. We love this, right? We love the classic. Classic Adobe. That's so Adobe. Classic Adobe. Right. Okay, I got it. Let's move on. Ha.
I just heard that noise.
Really?
Yes.
We heard that when we were down here.
Wasn't someone sighing?
We heard that earlier.
Let the fun begin.
Let the fun begin. That was a good night, though. It was a really good night.
If there's anybody down here with us, we'd really like to communicate with you. Feel free to make a noise, knock on the wall, come up and interact with me, whatever you need to do to let us know you're here. We just want to talk.
There was a child down here that we were speaking to. If you're still here, can you make a noise to let us know?
If there is a child down here, I have a toy you might enjoy. Let me go on ahead and pull this out for you to play with because it's one of my favorite toys. So watch how this works. This is fun. It's the Flux. So I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to come down here. Told you. That's my go-to, baby. It's my go-to. Everybody in this field has got a go-to. My go-to will always be the Flux. But get close to it. It makes colors and sounds. So wait for it to turn back to blue. And then I don't think we got anything off the Flux. Go on ahead and show me what your favorite color is, red or green. Show me what you've got. What you can do with it.
And pediatrics was down here.
Okay, I might have to.
Oh, that's where we were when we saw the parenting, the parenting guide.
All right, let me see if I can cut down the noise coming in from where Pip is and just close the door. Well, chat, turns out that I've stacked boxes against the door, so the door's not moving. The joys of moving, everybody. Okay, here we go. There's a game we can play with this toy of mine, too. If you're a little boy, you can make the red light go off. If you're a little girl, you can make the green light go off. Go on ahead. Okay, Caribou. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
You were doing an awesome job earlier communicating with us. Can you play with that toy he brought you?
Do you have a shot on it, Scott?
That's, yeah, I was saying we all pointed to it.
Well, was going to ask if it's making you uncomfortable that we're all watching and waiting for you to light that up. I'm just going to volunteer to turn my back, since that seemed to work with your friends upstairs.
So WVPI actually put in a request. They don't know if they have my video. So I'm going to go on ahead and just double check and make sure that I still have that on the Dropbox. Because I did leave that on the Dropbox, if I remember correctly. Or not the Dropbox. I left it on the... Ooh, pardon me, everyone. The G drive. So there's OSI, there's clips, there's road. Search and drive. How about time lapse? Oh, look at that. Yes. Oh, but where is it? Can you show me where it is? Can you show me where it is? It's not showing me where it is. Damn it. Okay. Well, there's that. And then there's investigations. We've got... Oh, interesting. Did I not put it on there? I thought I put it on here. Okay, all right. All right. Sorry, everyone. I appreciate everybody's patience here. I just want to make sure that, just make sure I'm helping people out where I can. Okay, let's get back to this.
Exactly.
It's funny. I think I can tell that Phil is a little nervous. It was quiet down there, too. Very quiet.
If there's anyone down here at all that wants to communicate with us, can you mess with one of our devices or make a noise? And we'll just ask you some questions.
I'm really impressed that Phil was able to get a Wi-Fi signal in the basement.
Dead quiet.
I know.
It's insane.
It's funny, when Pip and I were down here, at the beginning of the night, when this, there was a lot of stuff happening.
Maybe it's because there's more people.
Yeah.
That will soon change.
For one of us.
I just boosted the track volume of or the actual clip volume by about 15 decibels. So that's why it's suddenly popping. Just so you all know what's going on.
Yeah.
Define luck.
You know what? Top floor, you're lucky. Like,
That's true.
You're the
That's
last
true.
one, man.
Yeah, true, very true.
You're on the top floor.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Right.
I like it very much, actually.
If you want somebody to stay down here by themselves, can you light the device up that's in the middle of the hall, please?
How about this? I'm gonna start reading off our names. If you want one of us to stay, make either light go off. Jonathan,
Shiver.
Shiver. Light the device up that's in the middle of the hall, please.
Now, hang on. I wanna. Now I'm really curious.
How about this?
I think I have this marked. I
reading off
should
our
have this one
names.
marked.
If you want one of us to stay, make either light go off. Jonathan?
Shiver.
Okay, so did I catch that? Ghost Tube. All right. As well as Ghost Tube. Okay. So now you know why I color code all these things, is so that on a glance, I can look at them and go, oh, okay, that was that was this, that was that. Now that's us doing our own investigation on one of the floors, but this, I believe, was when Ghost Tube. Okay. Let's see. Oh no, that was another one. All right, so. Oh no, okay, so this is when I'm on the second floor. Or is this where, okay.
If you want one of us to stay, make either light go off. Jonathan?
Shiver.
Yeah. Okay. Very cool. It's always nice when you can get it. All right. So I do have. So I did mark it. Okay. So I did mark it. That's cool. All right. Just as long as I marked it. Okay. All right. Let's get back to this footage. Welcome back, Cammy. Good to see you.
Shiver.
Shiver.
So the interesting thing is that okay, Ghost Tube goes off. And it was Shiver. The audio and the video might be off a bit here, but I mean, we're not going to get much of a visual cue.
Shiver.
Let's go previous marker. I want to make sure I stay consistent. All right.
Shiver.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Cammy. This is new footage that Phil just sent me, and he sent it to me. This is his Facebook Live. I've never seen this. It's the same footage that we've got, but it's footage from a different perspective. So this ought to be very interesting. Now, I think this would be a good time to save what I got. Because so far it's very cool. It's very, very cool. But Phil actually did some editing on his own, and I want to see what we got here. So let me go back to here. Just double checking. Yep. Okay, so we go in here. We got a copied OH review.
Like to have seen Montana.
I would like to see this footage. I want to know what Phil has got in here. All right. Phil has been working very, very hard to try and help me out when and where he can. Okay, the project was saved from a previous version of Adobe Premiere Pro. It must be converted. The original project file will not be modified. That's fine. OH review file. Let's put it actually here. OH review fill. Okay. Now, it's going to give me this because it's trying to figure out where the media is. But, and this is something that you got to admit, Death Savior, that you love. When Premiere works, it works brilliantly. When it works smoothly, you know what I mean? Now, while That was what the plan was with the blurb. All right, I'm going to quickly rehydrate while media is being loaded. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, everybody sit tight. Everybody sit tight. Got more stuff coming.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
That's what I appreciates about you.
Sorry about that, everyone. Hey, Dean Rockboy, how are you? Sorry I kept everybody waiting. Had a pet emergency. Had a cat situation to take care of.
He's got cats on stream?
I do.
God, what
I do.
can't Team Monster do? I'm not even being facetious.
There
It's
we
a really
go.
good stream.
Thank you for that. 50 months. 50 months. 50. Catos are fine. Just so everybody knows, catos are fine. I just wanted to make sure that that everything was taken care of with the with the big boy, with Sebastian. Just having him, just was making sure he was okay, making sure he was good, and not too bad. I think he's all right. So let me just see what this footage is. A catastrophe, one may say. Oh my God, dude, come on. Come on. You can do better than this. You're better than this. You're better than this. But you know what? Bax, thank you very much for coming on in. Welcome on into the Monster Mash. I appreciate you. Thank you. We've had a so with Sebastian, he's been having some health issues of late. We're keeping an eye on him, and he's good. He's still eating. He's doing more drinking than eating, I'm noticing, but we're staying on top of it. Can do Tyler Jeffrey Geno? I have no idea what you mean there, Dean Rockboy, but anyway, thank you for the comment. Appreciate you popping your head in and saying hi. But I don't get what you're saying there. Let's see. Meanwhile, okay. Let's see here. Oh, you've been here. You've been just a lurker. Well, I appreciate you poking your head up, man. A lot of lurkers, people come in and they never say a word, not a word. And just that one little poke your head up, I appreciate that, man. No, I do. I sincerely do. So thank you. Thank you very much. Again, thank you everybody for being patient. Let's see what Phil has for me. I want to see this video. I've never seen this footage, so we're gonna see how this went. You say nothing. Would you stop it, Marv? Just stop it. Oh, Jason, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Thank you.
Hail to the king, baby.
I appreciate you. All right, let's get back to this. I want to see what Phil's got for me here.
Side
Of the hallway?
of the hallway.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Watch your feet.
I'll try and keep my camera on that.
I will.
Trying to figure out if this is before or after Angie T rant.
So who wants to start which first?
I'll start with the.
I think it is after Angry T rant. I think this is before Angry T rant because the footage that I have that picks up with Angry T rant is when we're all Pip and Phil are, I believe they are sitting on the steps. So yeah, you might get Angry T rant from Phil's camera. So I'll skip over it because I don't like Angry T rant. Not one of my best moments on camera. Just saying.
And I shall think of questions.
It was so. All right, I'll set it up. Basically, we were setting up, and the stream wasn't working at all. And where I started getting a little flipped out is I couldn't get it to work. Phil started going off on this is why it's bad to stream because it takes you out of the investigation. And I went flying off the handle because in about a month and a half's time, I was going to go to TwitchCon in Vegas at that time, go to TwitchCon in Vegas and talk about the challenges of streaming and the benefits of streaming paranormal investigations, live streaming paranormal investigations. And I did get this very, very funny look that Pip gives Phil because I'm on a tear. And I mean, obviously, I look back on it and I go, "My God, T, chill the fuck out." But you know, but you know, that's why I was flipping out there, Jason. So yeah, kind of a bummer moment for me, but you know, we get over it.
Please do. Okay.
So you see right here, I'm trying to get the stream to work, and it's
So up here was supposed to be doctor's offices?
Heat of the moment, literally heat of the moment stress. Because man, it was hot. It was August. There's no air conditioning in the old hospital. That place is a sauna. Yeah. But
pharmacy,
yeah.
and two
Streamlabs was just crap in the bed, and part of the reason why was because I was working it on an old phone. That was something I didn't realize. That was something I did not realize was that. Oh wait, where is my phone? I left my phone. No, my phone is right in front of me. God. The camera facing the wall. I know. It was an absolute mess. Pro streamer, everybody. Anyway.
Right, orange down the end there. That's where you were. Kelly. Kelly?
Kelly.
Is that the name of the nurse?
Interesting. So, now, what's interesting there, I did it again. What's interesting there, chat, is we didn't, when we were doing different stuff, when we were doing different things, like we were doing automatic writing in the spirit box, we never got the name Kelly. So I find that interesting. I find it interesting that we suddenly got the name Kelly. Yeah, this is definitely before we this is before my video kicks in.
Kelly?
Kelly.
Is that the name of the nurse? So you nurse Kelly? I actually wanted, when you two start, I wanted to put the tracer between you.
Oh. That's interesting.
Crazy thought.
If anybody's curious as to what that's reflecting on me, that's the phone. Because Phil is shooting in IR. You pick up all kinds of, infrared whammer whips and doodads, and that's coming from the phone. So that's what's going on there. Speaking of which, I need to ask Phil. Okay, what are the purple? Let's see. I can tell Phil. The video worked. And I'll do this. I'll take a quick picture. There we go. Okay. All right. It's mostly, my index finger is still annoying. It aches, and I really want to pop the joint, but can't because healing bones and all that. Oh, that's right. You broke your finger. Oh, shoot. Mostly healed, still not 100%. Sometimes that's a long process you're dealing with. It sucks, but yeah, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. See, you can tell I'm starting to get frustrated.
Not broken because those pieces aren't going off again.
Because you'll notice that I'm still on the phone. I'm still kind of, I'm futzing with it. And that wasn't where I shot my video. I shot my video from in there, from in the room on the left-hand side. I think I'm about to have a meltdown.
Why is she here? Why?
Okay, that's another ghost 2 moment. Why is she here? Interesting. So, if you've ever wondered why I love stuff like, why is it that this is so important? Ooh, what did I do there? I didn't do that, did I? I think I did. There we go. The whole reason why I really want this type of video, other angles and things like that. You might have noticed it if you were at the premiere the other night, which, by the way, thank you to everybody who showed up at the conclusion of our investigation of the Octagon Mansion of 585. Really appreciate you all being there. But you'll notice that when I was able to work in other angles, the nice thing about going from angle 1 to angle 2 and, if possible, angle 3 as well, is because it adds variety. It mixes up, the video content you're watching, and it just makes the video flow.
She is my wife, and she is helping with the investigation. Thank you very much.
Yes, I'm the librarian.
That is why she's here. She has done yeoman's service tonight, and she has been killing it. So thank you very much. That's why she's here.
Unless she means Kelly.
Oh. Okay.
T was not happy with Streamlabs this night. Now, ironically, the funny thing about Streamlabs was it shat the bed. It shat the bed here, right? But then moving forward, I've not had a problem with Streamlabs since. And it wasn't necessarily me calling up Streamlabs and just, bringing down hellfire on them. I think part of the reason was I upgraded my phone. And that changed things
Of course,
dramatically.
T, if you're going to do the automatic writing, you should sit in front of me, and I could read over your shoulder.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
It
then
would
let's
make it easier for me to read.
then let me
And
maneuver
Phil can-
around here.
And Phil can sit over there with the Estes, and then we can swap.
Oh.
That's one of the reasons why I married that woman. I love that woman. I love that woman. I need that drop in here for whenever I talk to Pip. I love that woman. I love that woman when the sharks love blood. That's one of my favorite lines from House of Cards, man. That is such a great line. I love that woman more than sharks love blood.
Yes.
Phil, you're not left-handed, are you?
That was when the show, by the way, just as a quick note, and I know right now somebody's saying right now,
Stay on target.
hang on, no.
Stay on target.
I want to get this off my chest. The best, when House of Cards was at its best, was when it wasn't just focused on Frank Underwood. When it was Frank and Claire, and you watch the interplay between the two of them. It's freaking poetry right there, man. And she tells him what tie to wear. She goes, "Wear the blue one. The blue tie will suit you better." And that's when he's walking away from her and he looks at the camera and he goes, "I love that woman. I love that woman more than sharks love blood." Oh, if your boyfriend agrees with me, he is a man of good taste. Thank you, Cammy. Okay. What was I doing?
Stay on target.
I'm getting there.
Stay on target.
Okay.
No.
And I can tell by the way I'm standing, I think I'm starting to hit the wall.
The normal-handed.
Oh, man.
Take a look.
Controversial.
Yeah, I'm not a southpaw.
That means I have to sit on.
You know what? For Cammy, for your boyfriend, he needs to look at you, put a little southern drawl in his voice, and he has to look at you and go, "I love you. I love you more than sharks love blood." And that's when you know you've got to keep her. I'm just saying.
To your right side to read. Right.
I've done that to Pip. You know what she does? She rolls her eyes at me. I don't get it. Oh, well.
Yeah, right.
Because I think I'm going to get you to sit here, T, so that I'm on your right.
See, that was the lesson learned from when we did it over at Relationship Goals. Amen to that, Bax. Amen to that. Hey, Spence. How are you, Spence?
I'm going to be sitting down there and
But that was one of the lessons learned from last from when we were at the Octagon Mansion. Pip wanted me to sit there so that it was easier for me to read, because since I'm left-handed, it's easier for her to read if I'm coming from the right, because I'm doing this and doing this, and then I would try to put my hand on the other side of it so she could get a look at it. He's a keeper. Long day at the market. I'm winding down. Nice.
Back to work. What you get?
my shoulder. All right.
Oof.
Easy for you to say.
You got a mean ass. You know I really mean that.
Okay.
Didn't even know my buttocks were that close to the camera. Oh well, there you are. I work out.
Come sit by me, and I will.
Now, when you say sit by you, do you mean
sit
down
on the
here?
floor in front of me there. Okay. I'm gonna put this on.
Where do you want me? Like right here?
Yeah, I think you should sit there. I have who needs headphones?
I have headphones.
Okay.
I need headphones.
Okay.
I have headphones. And then noise cancelling even works.
Marvelous.
I'm looking forward to sweating.
Good. I have
It
sweated
is
in.
sticky up here. It is sticky up here, everybody. Sticky.
Ooh.
I mean, you're talking like
We had a whole gauntlet of motion sensors and everything. We had the music box. We had that loud beeping alarm you hear. That was something that never went off. Never went off.
the caramel candy kind of stuff, kind of sticky.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, T.
And we're still setting up gear.
We're still trucking along.
We got time.
Yep, there my buttocks, Lieutenant Dan. My buttocks, Lieutenant Dan.
All right, so I got.
This is the stuff you edit out.
Okay.
This is
So
the
my
stuff you
shadow
edit out.
tracker's going off. I'm like, oh, it's T-Shadow.
Okay, so it's me. It was
No, actually, it wasn't.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about this. A thick boy. Hey, T's butt. Thank you, Misty. How are you? So I think that might be what Phil. Okay. Oh. Okay. So is he? Hey, yo, Jason, dropping a gifted sub over to Misty. How are you, Misty? Thank you very much. That was very kind of you, sir.
Yo, Granny.
Appreciate that.
Let's go.
Oh, Shadow Tracker, not T. All right. So. All right. So, interesting. So, this is what Phil did. Okay. So, Phil has marked his up just a little differently in that. He's basically taken out like sections, and then he's actually labeled these like Shadow Tracker, and then I go, oh, okay. Never mind. I'll do this a little quick. There we go. Never mind. Figured it out. So I did. I figured it out.
Figured it.
Yeah, I did. So wherever Phil has this like lilac thing,
Okay,
He's-
that's your shadow. Okay.
he's-
like
My
the
shadow?
shadow tracker's going off. I'm like, oh, it's T's shadow.
Okay, so it's me. It was,
No, actually, it wasn't.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay.
So that is interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So wherever Phil has this like lilac color, that is actually something's happening in the video, T. So okay.
That definitely wasn't me.
Exactly, Cammy. If not T, then who? Because the only three people that are on this top floor are me, Pip, and the guy behind the camera, Phil.
All right.
But now Phil's put me in a tricky position because this was happening before we got set up, and I think this is before my meltdown. So that kind of sucks.
I'm gonna put.
Now, where did I put Fast Eddie?
I'm gonna put Eddie here so you can comment to see if Eddie goes on. I'm gonna put Simon here. So you should see Simon.
Something in every doorway.
Ooh, and I'm going to put.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, ladies and son of a bitch.
What?
Well, I gotta go get my spirit box.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Where is it?
It's downstairs. Well, I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. We will.
We will.
We will await your return.
We'll wait your return. No, you have a spirit box.
If I come
No,
back.
mine was charged.
Oh, that's right. You have a spirit
If
box.
Interesting. Phil missed that. Phil missed his missed the tracker going off. Interesting. All right.
If I come back.
No, mine was charged.
Wait, you left it behind?
Left what behind?
My spirit box.
Nope.
Behind us at the house?
In the house, yeah.
Oh yeah. The X is from the haunted house. Yes, that's that is. They turned the old hospital in College Hill into a haunted house. So there's some props and they've done some they put some stuff in the doors and everything like that. So yeah.
Practice. I thought you did. I thought we decided we'll just take it.
Oh, you're right.
Boo.
But do we have the charging ports? It's that round. What do you call those?
It says USB mini.
Yeah.
That shadow tracker keeps going off.
Oh, is that what happened? He doesn't have, I think he just said that was why the tracker keeps going off.
Ports. It's that round. What do you call those?
It says USB mini.
Yeah.
That shadow tracker keeps going off. Yeah, I've got one of those.
Here?
Yeah.
In this floor?
Not in this floor, but since I have to go downstairs and get my spirit box.
Well, we only need one spirit box.
Yeah, we only need one spirit box.
So
we either need a battery pack.
Wait, I'm confused.
Is your spirit box fully charged?
Well, it's got batteries.
Oh,
But
why doesn't?
I thought we were doing doubles, but we're not.
Yeah, we were pushing hard that night. We were pushing hard, and the heat was intense that night. Death Savior. I'm not gonna lie. It was a rough night. It was a rough night.
We're not doing doubles.
Okay, then I'm not going all the way downstairs. Oh, but we need a
But this is it.
Hang on, actually.
I have a box here, but I don't have a.
But these
right cable.
This is the right cable.
Okay, so we have the right cable, and you've got a battery for it, correct?
I've got this battery here. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Then you don't have to go nowhere.
I think that is the best news I've heard all day.
Hold on, let me just get the battery out.
In that case,
Now I think somehow
Still coming.
you don't happen to have another camera. No, that's okay. I would say put a second camera on us from a different angle.
On who?
Both of us.
You and Pip?
No.
What am I doing?
You're sitting here doing the spirit box. I'm doing you're doing Estes method. I'm doing auto writing.
Who's listening to the spirit box?
You are. Pip's asking the questions.
I'm going to ask the questions.
And she's going to read the stuff that
That's
I
right.
write
You don't
down.
have a spirit box on. What do
Well,
you do?
you have the spirit box on.
Okay. I get it.
So just remember that when he says something, don't speak over it or repeat whatever it is that I'm writing.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'll try to avoid it.
Yeah, so I've got this camera over here just because I want to capture the shadow tracker and at least an angle of us. So I'm going to leave this here. Well, you want both? You're saying you're concerned that you won't have both of us?
No, it's
Oh, you know what? This one.
Sorry. Sorry. Just making sure it was working.
okay. Well, no, the thing is, you don't want necessarily
Oops,
two.
I don't think you went off yet.
Oh, wait. Okay.
You're getting prickly.
I am getting prickly. Emphasis on prick.
Do we need-
The thing is that
I am getting prickly. Emphasis on prick. Oh, yeah. So what the shadow tracker does, and the shadow tracker is that pad right here. And you'll notice it too when it goes off. Hold on a sec. Okay, so basically what the shadow tracker does, right, is that it's basically a sheet of lights, and if it detects something passing over it or getting close to it, it goes off. Now, when Phil was filming us like this, it was infrared, okay? It's the bottom left object, yes. So when we hit play,
Just making sure it was working.
or when Phil jumps from filming infrared into filming color, you'll notice that the shadow tracker
No, the thing is,
there
you
you
don't
go.
want necessarily
Oops,
two.
I don't think you went off yet.
I mean, right as I'm talking, Pip goes, "Oh, look, shadow tracker," and it's like getting very, very flustered. But that's what the shadow tracker does. It's a movement detector. It's a very fancy, very bright movement detector. Now, what's interesting though is that it was supposed to be beeping, and according to Phil, it was beeping because it was low battery, but now he's not. It doesn't seem like that's the issue. I'm not sure what's going on here. But that's what the shadow tracker does, Jason.
Oh, wait. Okay.
You're getting prickly.
I am getting prickly. Emphasis on prick.
Do we need-
The thing is that you don't want to edit from the same angle. You know, like this angle and this angle. It's
Right.
got to be this angle and this angle. You know what I mean? So I'm going to switch my stream.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, because I don't want to miss
Right.
this shadow tracker since this is the first time it's actually gone off.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, well, we'll pick this up and move this elsewhere. Okay.
I also have a camera. So if you aim that at yourself, T, maybe from the side.
And how about let's give you some chat.
I can aim this way if I'll be sitting.
Well, I can get you. No, that's the same angle.
Thank you.
So I'm going to
need headphones.
Yeah. Está aquí, Phil. And there's a little button.
That activates the noise circuit.
Yeah. The joys of remote streaming. Yeah, no kidding, Spence. No kidding.
Hey,
wait,
focus. What are you doing?
Phil.
We talked about this.
They're still not getting audio.
Oh, well.
They're still not getting audio.
This is where I melt down. This is where I melt down.
YouTube?
This is Twitch.
Oh.
I'm done.
And the reason why there was no audio on Twitch or YouTube was because of the interface between it was user error. Because and I don't mind showing this off. This was pretty rough. All right, so when you look at the YouTube interface, when you look at the Twitch interface, right? Actually, I should probably go to Should probably go to the intermission so you can see it a little better. All right, when you look right near the bottom, all right, it says right there, mute audio, right? And it was on that. It was muted, right? I did not realize that my finger had slipped and I had muted the audio on the stream. And because it was black, I didn't really see it because it was dark. It was I was a mess. I was a freaking mess. And here's where I'm about to bite everybody's head off because I'm just pissed off at the world and stressed out and tired and sweaty and it was bad.
Okay, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, I mean we had several hours of.
Good thing there
stream.
is hopefully.
Thank you. Thank you. But I didn't mind. I didn't mind being in intermission for this because I'm about to go. About to go into gremlin mode.
It's audio recording on their end. Jeez. That is so disappointing.
I'm not sure if that
Five tests.
That's the other thing too. I did everything to try to make this smooth. It just oh my god, I tried so hard. We did 5 different tests in the area to see how the Wi-Fi would behave and all this stuff. And I thought, oh, I'm real on top of that. And because of one stupid mistake, I had muted the stream. And it was, oh geez, it was just such a mess. So we can fast forward past this. I think this is where just teaches.
The perspective is that I have to talk.
Yeah, this is. I was a mess.
Okay.
Spirit box, please.
I'd taken a deep breath. I was like, all right, let's do this.
Oh.
Where's yours?
Okay, that's what I was trying to explain. So we need 2 spirit boxes. Yes. Okay, but we have the headphones. That's.
We have the headphones. Do you want a light, Phil?
Oh, I got it.
You might want to have a light.
I had found myself. Okay. So there's a shadow seek. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. YouTube didn't even work for the first hour and a half, even though it said it was working. Your software. Yeah, I know.
He's coming back.
He's
gonna
back.
really appreciate
He's coming
that.
back. He's gonna appreciate. Yeah. Your software.
And I'm being very forgiving on this angle because, yeah, this angle's a little suck. So shadow tracker.
Yeah, I know.
He's coming back.
He's
He's
coming
gonna
back.
really appreciate
He's coming
that.
back.
I mean, that's kind of cool because apparently, like I said, well, like he said, Phil's shadow tracker never went off. It never went off before until they brought it to the old hospital. So it's indicating there's something close to it. That's what the alarm insinuates.
He's gonna appreciate. Yes, he's
The alarm and the
appreciating
light.
that. Big time. Thank you.
Hey, welcome back, Wizard. Huge fan of you, even though you rated Doug barely passing. Still a big fan. Now hang on. Doug rated himself a C. The reason why he barely passed, but then I gave him extra credit because he was doing so well without me, and it averaged out to a C anyway. I remember though, I was working against him because of the jokes about One Piece and the whole thing about the assuming everybody loved Factor. And man, let me tell you something here, NC. The amount of pushback I've gotten back on the whole thing concerning Factor, that was crazy. I mean, you know, I'm sorry if I missed your comments during Factor. This you know, sponsor stream could get a little crazy. But all in seriousness, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. Certainly do appreciate it. Anxious to see if Doug and I cross paths at TwitchCon this year. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. I hope it happens because I really enjoyed that experience. I love One Piece, so I agree. Can I join StreamYard? Dean Rock, you can do whatever you would like to do. But if you're talking about joining this stream in real time, no, that's not how my stream works. Right now, I am focusing on going through some footage that we brought back from the old hospital on College Hill. So it's not really something where I'm like, hey, let's all get together and look at this. That's not how this works. And Jason, if you're curious, I've also got YouTube up and running. So I've got Twitch on one side, and then I've got YouTube on the other side. So there you go. You're only seeing the Twitch side. You're on the side where everybody is part of the is part of the Monster Mash. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, you guys are known as my EMFers. So there you go. You got my EMFers on on YouTube. I got my Monster Mash over here. So we're good. YouTube be EMFers exactly. All right, back to it here. Here we go. I'm probably feeding you with some of my anger, aren't I? Ooh. Interesting. Now you got to watch two places. Team EMFers, exactly. That might be some upcoming merch for OSI. Proud to be an EMFer. Proud EMFer. That's the, you know, that would work. I think it would work. We just got to come up with a really good design for it. Let's see here. We got Shadow Tracker. Okay. With some of my anger, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm gonna voice it very strongly on their form and be like, let me tell you about what just happened. That never happened. And remember, EMF stands for electromagnetic frequency. But but that never had, that strongly worded letter to Streamlabs never happened, because when I went to TwitchCon, I had a lovely sit down with Allie from the Dynamite Twins. And if you're not familiar with the Dynamite Twins, they are two twins based out of New York City, and they, you know, basically do a lot of IRL. They actually brought me up to speed on IRL. I did not even realize that IRL on Twitch was a category until they brought it up to my attention, and I'm like, this is where I should have been doing my paranormal stuff. And I felt a little foolish that I've been doing this for so long under just chatting, because I thought, well, just chatting's the catch-all, right? And then I found out about IRL. So freedom from work, huzzah! There we go. But no, it's been great. It's been great. You know, learning something new. But it was Allie, I believe, of the Dynamite Twins, who was talking to me, and this was at TwitchCon, and she said, "So which phone do you use?" And I go, "Well, this is iPhone X." And she went, "Ah, yeah, you're gonna think about sprucing up your phone, or upgrading your phone." And I said, "Well, why is that?" And she said, "The way these places work is not who gets to tech support first. If you get to tech support, let's say," and she gave me a great example. She said, let's say two people get to tech support at the same time. You've got the iPhone X, but let's say Secondhand, who also reached tech support, has the iPhone 15. Your friend Secondhand is going to have more priority than you. and I'm sitting there going, oh, that makes sense, because it's going to take people longer to, you know, figure out how the older phones are treating their software versus the people who they have just upgraded the phone for, and they've upgraded their software to accommodate the new phone. And that was the whole thing. Yeah, knowledgeable girl, knowledgeable individual, knowledgeable young woman, and I was really impressed. And so right after that, upgraded the phone. Haven't had a problem since, which I thought was interesting. So what's your opinion on Phasmophobia, since you're into that stuff? That's the funny thing. It's because of Phasmophobia that I'm doing this. We actually, Phil and I actually started playing Phasmo during the pandemic. We had a blast playing it together. And then Phil calls me up one day and says, hey, T, you ever thought about doing this for real? And I said, what do you mean? And he said, oh, you know, paranormal investigation. Excuse me. Wow. And he said paranormal investigating. And I said, have you got a place in mind? He had the place in mind. He had the reservation made. He had the hours. He had the date. All I had to do was say yes, and we showed up, and we were going to do an overnight. And I said, well, okay, we can give it a shot. And we had a blast. Had an absolute blast. I did attempt to live stream from our room, because we were staying in a room that was supposedly haunted. And we did catch some stuff, but it was very subtle. It was very, very hard to pick up any of the EVPs. I really wish we had had better audio equipment at the time. But it was the first time I'd ever tried it. And like, how do I make this work? How do I do these kind of things, right? And the one thing that we got that was absolutely solid, Phil said, can you give us any kind of sign that you're here? And we audibly heard a footstep at our door. Now, I tried to pass it off. As it might have been our neighbors. It was 1 a.m. So unless our octogenarian neighbors were like party animals, they were just coming home from a raid, I don't think it was them. But can you tell your friend he's crazy, because I almost pissed myself playing Phas. So here's the difference, though, Ansi. Here's the difference between Phasmophobia and this, okay? In Phasmophobia, the ghosts are trying to kill you, obviously, right? It was cats. It was obviously cats.
He's got cats on stream? God, what can't T-Monster do? I'm not even being facetious. It's like a really good stream.
But the thing about Phasmophobia is it is very realistic when it comes to depicting what it's like being on a paranormal investigation. There's a lot of quiet. There's a lot of suspense. The activity is not as concentrated. It's more like fishing. But Phasmo, excuse me, what was it? Which chat was there? Updates about Sebi. Oh, all right. I'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's still eating, but we're waiting to see what happens when we take him in for a quick checkup on Tuesday. We got to see some improvement. That's the thing. We got to see some improvement. And right now he is. When he's good, he's good. When he's not, he's not. So we're doing our best. We're doing our best right now. We're hoping for good news. So, Phasmo meant more to the game rather than a depiction of what's happened. Yes, but there's a lot of similarities with Phasmophobia. The only thing that's really that isn't a thing is when the ghost comes and gets you. That's really the biggest difference. Now I would say this: Phasmophobia is a very accurate depiction of ghost hunting, just without the ghost trying to rip your face off. The Demonologist, that is an accurate depiction of paranormal investigations in a horror movie. So, you got more jump scares and things like that. But I did. I felt like Phasmo was a great prep for me doing this in a real time situation. And no, I did. I've been having a great time with this stuff. I can't remember if Phil adjusted the camera or not. I think he was focused on the motion tracker so much that he kind of cut himself off. But again, this was the maybe third investigation that we went on where we were changing the style of how we were shooting. These investigations.
Well, that's the annoying thing is that the pile is working.
Oh, look at that, Jason Nightstalker, subbing to me on. Now you're going to get the notifications. Thank you for the subscription to YouTube. I appreciate that.
What did she say?
The papaya was working.
The papaya was working fine. The papaya was working fine. But this, and then...
Now we're
cooking.
You guess what? Your shadow.
Oh man,
Your
I
shadow.
think whatever the shadow tracker is reacting to,
it's enjoying.
It's feeding off
Well, you should, Jason.
rage. It's feeding off.
It was going off while you were downstairs.
Hey, like I said, that's first time it's really gone off.
And that detects what, like something passing over the top of it?
Yep.
All right.
Someone coming out of their office?
Okay.
First paranormal experience I had was when I was 5. I was at my grandma's house. My head was pushed. To look at a spot. And thank you very much, NC, for becoming a member. Welcome to the EVP level. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
More of that, please. More of that, my
So
girl.
you're gonna now get access. You should notice when you go on YouTube, you will see some extra footage that may not have made the cut in previous episodes. You'll get access to some mini investigations. We do have some mini investigations that will be coming very soon. And yeah, so thank you very much for becoming an EVP member. We really appreciate it.
I'll give you this one.
And welcome back, Cobalt.
These are solid little spirit boxes.
The ghost stop ones.
Yeah.
And look at that, Jason dropping a tier 1 sub to Cobalt. Thank you very much. I do. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
Okay.
I think you can record it.
You can. I was asking if we should be be recording our Estes methods, because I've seen some people do it and I've seen some people
Like
not.
record, on the spirit box itself?
Record the spirit box.
Sync it with the audio.
Well, when you guys are both situated and ready, can you raise your
right hand.
Raise your right hand. Just let me know that you're good to go, and I'll start asking questions.
Where
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what? I didn't hear.
It sounded like a slight scream.
I heard. Where
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
Raise
your right hand.
Raise your right hand. Just let me know that you're good to go, and I'll start asking questions.
Where
Did you hear that?
Jason dropping 10 bits. Put your right hand in. Spec this up a little bit. All right, here we go. Well, thank you regardless. Even if you don't take advantage of the extra content, again, welcome to the EVPs. Appreciate it.
Like record, on the spirit box itself?
And then sync it with the audio.
Well, when you guys are both situated and ready, can you raise your
right hand.
Raise your right hand. Just let me know that you're good to go, and I'll start asking questions.
Where
Did you hear that?
Nope. Didn't hear it, huh?
I didn't hear it.
It sounded like a
I
scream.
Didn't hear it.
heard, I didn't hear a scream, but I did hear a moan when I was by myself. Just,
And I didn't catch that one either.
Let's see if I can get rid of the
You
shot.
said we do or don't have a second blindfold?
oh, we do. Did you, I brought it out. Pep, where's the second blindfold? It's around here somewhere. I swear to God, I brought it.
Is that it over there? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there.
Is it it's underwear or it's a blindfold?
Someone's underwear.
Okay. Blindfold. Let me get these.
Okay. Now, I believe at this point, nothing should change too much.
Power this baby up.
I mean, this was all the stuff that we covered
Ooh, okay.
last
I'm not
time.
gonna hear anything but this. So. Alright.
Because I've already marked this up. Now I got to go back and I got to start putting in production elements.
Alright.
I'm just going to wipe my
And
wrists.
holy shit.
So what you can't see, what's been cropped out, but it's still a neat shot. It's still a very neat shot. But what's going on? So Phil is about to do something called the Estes method. And it was named after the area that they first tried doing this, which was a place called Estes Park. And what it is, it's you put yourself in sensory deprivation. You have headphones on, you're listening to a spirit box. That's all you hear. You then put on a blindfold, so you can't see anything. So you're pretty much zoning out, and you're listening to this spirit box. And the spirit box is that radio thing, this radio device that you've seen on other shows. It cycles through different channels. It's going, or it's going, depends on how fast you want the sweep. And then any parts of transmissions that are coming through, it is the theory that because spirits can manipulate EMF or electromagnetic frequencies, yes, it sounds like you're sipping on ice, but that's not what you're doing. Oh wait, if you're talking about this, yes, I am sipping on ice. But if you're talking about on the Estes session, the idea is that because ghosts, spirits, that which remains, can manipulate electromagnetic frequencies, it is thought that it can go into a spirit box, listen for cycling of a signal, and if it finds something that it wants to communicate with you with, it'll send that bit through. It'll send whatever that little burst of sound or audio is, right? That's the idea anyway. That's the idea. And it's part of something called ITC, or it is, give me a second. I memorized it. I remembered it once upon a time, but now I can't remember it to save my life. What did they call this? ITC definition paranormal study. Yes. Yes. It stands for instrumental transcommunication. And it was coined by Ernest Stanowski in the 1970s. Communication of any sort of electronic device, such as tape recorders, fax machines, television sets, or computers between spirits or other discarnate entities and the living. And that's what the official definition is. Okay. Back to this. I've already got this marked up, but I want to see what else Phil has got here. So let me just jump ahead. What did he pick up here? Another yell. Did he hear a yell earlier? So here's the spirit box session. Okay. So he's yell or scream. Let me listen.
Do you not like that Heather is telling her story through Phil?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
Hurt me.
What don't you like? Do you not like that Heather is telling her story through Phil?
Hang on a minute though. Hang on.
They found him.
Okay.
Hurt me.
What don't you like? Do you not like that Heather is telling her story through Phil?
So here's the only problem I have with that yell. First off, let me see if I picked it up on... Let me see if I picked it up elsewhere. No, Phil doesn't get nervous about it. No, Phil rarely, if ever, gets nervous about these things. No, Phil is rock solid on this.
That was my stomach.
Hold up.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't be playing the wrong audio. That will just annoy me. That will just annoy me.
Hold on. Okay, quiet.
Phil the Chad? What do you mean by that, NC? I missed the last one you put here, but what do you mean by Phil the Chad?
That was my stomach.
What do you mean by that? Because that's my teammate you're talking about there, and not sure if I like the direction you're headed with calling him a Chad. He's many things, but he's not a Chad. Let me see. General? Maybe it's under here. Preferences. Here we go. Preferences. And we go to media cache. Because he's not scared. I don't understand. I don't understand why that would make him a Chad. That's not a Chad thing. Phil's just a machine. He doesn't get scared. He's been scared before, but he's never been scared in that respect. All right, let me. Sorry, everybody. I have to. I'm going to quickly shut down. I'm going to quickly shut down this and shut down Premiere and then restart it because I think it's getting a little confused about where to pull audio from. So I just want to give it a moment to sort of take a breath, and then I'm going to launch it again. Sometimes that happens where Premiere will be like, no, I'm going to use this audio instead. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. So long as you weren't insulting him, that's the main thing. That's the main thing, Nancy. I don't want you to be dropping insults towards, yeah. All right. Welcome back, Cammy. Good to have you here. Let's see, Adobe Premiere. All right. Let's see what we got here. So I was looking at Old Hospital. Boyfriend dozed off. It is implied as a compliment? Calling somebody a Chad? No, you're fine, Nancy. I did not realize that, Jason. Now, that could also be an old thing. That could just be me being old. Because, you know, when you call somebody a Chad, I'm just like, hold on. Yeah. I've always thought it was an insult. If it's a compliment, then that's on me. That's on me. That's not a you problem, Nancy. That's a me problem because I'm old. Because I'm used to people saying that someone is a Chad or a Chad bro. And it's implied as a compliment. Okay, I learned something new. I don't know if I would use it as a compliment. I would not necessarily use that as a compliment. But yeah. Chad tends to be there, stacked, jacked, pack, but a jerk. Yeah, stacked, jacked, and packed, that's a compliment that I reserve for Jason Hawes exclusively. But what I would say, yeah, Jason, you a Chad. I would probably get that out, and then I would wake up in a hospital going, how did I get here? Why isn't that note so funny? It's because it's been broken, sir. So yeah. But no, that's okay. That's okay. Interesting topic and conversation, though. I would have never had known that. So interesting. From kids today. Yeah. Okay. English language, it's always changing. All right. So what I'm trying to find is I need to find the moment. Right now it's rendering the audio, but I need to find the moment where Phil picks up on something and Pip says, "Are you upset because of XYZ?" The insult names nowadays are Karen and Ken. More Karen and Robert. Good God. I can't keep up with any of this. Karen, I know. Karen, I get. I totally get that. I will totally get that. But Robert and Ken? I mean, I can only assume. I'm only assuming that Ken is a reference to the Barbie film. That's all I can assume. Roberts are the male Karens, huh? Okay, wow. I'm desperately lost. I think I'll just keep to the ones that I know are insults. If you call someone a chode or a toe rag or prick, I mean that's a little more cut and dry. It's what I need. It's what I need in my life. We're in the same boat. I hear you, Cobalt. Yeah, I know. I know what it means. I know what it means, Cammy. Yeah, I know what it means. All right, here we go.
Are you angry about money, Frank?
Fired.
Oh, were you fired, Frank?
Weapon.
Okay. So, all right, so that was Phil. All right, so let me just find out where. Now let me open up where we were in this. What are you talking about? Hold on. I know I'm in intermission. Everybody calm your panties. Hold on. I got it. I got it. All right, locate. Okay. Let's see.
Welcome to intermission.
Well played, second hand. Well played. Okay. Not sure what Phil was doing here or what Premiere was doing here, but I think that would work. And it found everything else, so yeah, it should be fine. It's not trying to process everything. Okay. I have to save it. The funny thing is, I prefer the, hey, over here. here, hey, over here, because now I'm seeing other people do it in their streams. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. But I do like that. I do like that. Hey, listen. I do. I love that. The anime ones will go over your head. Oh, would you stop? Not always. I do the animes sometimes. Sometimes on the Crunchy Rolls. I do.
Welcome to intermission.
All right, enough. Oh, that one's great. No, you want that one. The music. I like that one with the music. Oh, jeez. I liked it so much you broke the camera. I liked it so much you broke the camera. How about that? Oh, my God. Liked it so much she broke the camera. Let's go. And we're back. And we're back. Oh my God, that would be. You got to see if we can find that one. If not, I'll create it for you. I thought my computer was effed up when your system made the noise. I know, right? Sorry about that, Nancy. Sorry about that. Okay, so what was said right before Pip hears the. Okay. It's still like locating media and conforming stuff and yada 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 yada. All right. So I got to figure out where this is in the All right. You found the Black Butler one. Now I may not know that animes. But I'll write it out. Okay. Well, I'm sure it is. I was trying to actually get caught up with My Hero Academia because I was watching that when my kid was really into it. Now my daughter is really into One Piece, both the anime and the manga. And I still my screen shouldn't be frozen now. I should be fine now. If my screen is still frozen, you may want to refresh and see. Just go ahead and refresh your stream. All right. Because right now mine is fine. Let me go on ahead. Let me just double check. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Oh wait, that's Twitch. Let me look over at YouTube's. No, my YouTube's is still fine. Just might have to refresh it, and then we should be good. Okay. Working on your end too. Okay, great. So many things. So much technology. Anything else? No. Yes. No. All right. Got that. Move that over here. Yeah. Was doing a light troll. Okay. No, that one's fine. Did you not? Oh. I spoke too soon. It's still looking for stuff. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, it's still so if you're curious as to what's going on, it's still basically rendering audio and things like that. And why it's taking this long is kind of ridiculous. So let me just see if I can do some visual pokery jiggery and find out what's going on. Okay, so if we go back here. So Phil puts the blindfold down 17:37, and then he hears this yell, and that's 3 minutes in. 20:42. Yeah, yell or scream. So within 3 minutes in. So I'll go over here. Whoops, wrong one. I'll go over here. No, I'll go over here to part 4. Okay. All right, part 1, part 3. Where's part 2? What happened with part 2? Did I close part 2? No, part 2's over here. Oh, for frig's sake, T. Okay, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Okay. All right, so I am looking at part 4. Yeah, here we go. And the hell was that, Jason? Bad to the bone riff, fart with reverb. Fantastic. Okay. This might wait a minute. All right. Okay, I think I'm ready now to share with you all this stuff. I think I'm ready. Here we go. Everybody happy now? Okay, great. Let's see. All right. So Phil is still doing something. Okay. All right, so Phil is... Thank you. All right, so now it should be around 9 minutes that I should hear that whatever Phil thought he picked up. So at 9 minutes... So at 6:31, let's jump ahead to... That's 8:32.
Heather.
The pokery jiggery. Are we all going to ignore the pokery jiggery? Look, it's no different than language with Cap, okay? I'm old, Ansi. You just go with it, okay? I just go with it. Pokery jiggery. It's an official term when you're working with me in video, okay? Pokery jiggery. All right, here we go.
I'm talking to Heather. Are you a nurse?
She said.
Exactly. Old and senile. Yep. Welcome to my life.
It's hot.
Now the thing is, Phil's doing this with his chest, so I don't know if that is what's happening here. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. So Phil jumps there. Oh. Okay, so he actually pulls himself out. So we go, all right, so at that point, so that's at 20 minutes on Phil's video. That's on 20 minutes. We're not using a pee bubble, so you're good. Thank you. So 20 minutes. Okay, so it actually happens within a minute of him finishing up. So let's go back here to Old Hospital Part 4. Let's zoom out again. Okay, still working on it. Here we go. All right, so Phil's out of it, and that's on mine. That's at 10:08. So let me go to here. All right. It's right here. And this is where I think I might debunk it.
They found him.
Okay.
Hurt me.
Yeah, because he says hurt me.
What don't you like? Do you not like that Heather is telling her story through Phil?
Oh, Jesus.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, Jesus. Someone just touched me. Oh, Jesus. Someone just touched me.
Okay. Who's touching?
That's weird. Okay. We still haven't gotten the sound here. But you see, there was that sound that brrrr, and I think it's somebody's car. So somewhere around here, he's got to jump. Yeah. I think what Phil is picking up over here. I think what Phil is picking up is a vehicle and some people in it. I think that's what Phil was picking up. So yeah, sadly not paranormal, more internal combustion engineable. So yeah. And it's still so what happens is when you open a project in Adobe Premiere, it will go on ahead and it will tell you, okay, we're conforming, audio and video and making it presentable. And because of that, it sometimes takes, especially if there's a lot of it, a lot of audio and video that it's trying to sort. Yeah, it'll take some time. Like this audio has already sorted itself.
I kind of want to get the REM pod out.
Now, why it hasn't sorted out this audio yet? Okay, and it says it picks up another yell here, and it's when Phil was rocking the his own spirit writing session or auto writing session. So I'm going to and I think it's near the end. It must be near the end. Because he's writing. Still writing. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Are you tired?
All right. Oh, no problem, Jason. You have a good night. Have a good family get together. Oh, this is right after he started. Okay, it's right after he started. And thank you again, Jason. You have a great day. Seriously, thank you, man. Beautiful day for it. That's what we want to hear. That's what you want to hear. Okay.
You were able to take control of the situation there, Tom. Are you tired? Are you tired, Tom? It seems like you traveled for quite a distance.
Okay. All right. So it was near the beginning.
Okay. So do we have Tom with us right now? Phil's friend? It seemed like you were able to take control of the situation there, Tom. Are you tired? Are you tired, Tom? It seems like you traveled for quite a distance.
Yeah, I just hear it. I just hear it in the background. But unfortunately, I think it might also be somebody from the outside because it has the same. It has the same quality. It has the same quality of. It has the same quality of the original one.
How are you tired? Are you tired, Tom? It seems like you traveled for quite a distance.
Yeah, it's somebody. And what you got to understand too, and I know this is going to sound horrible, but bear with me, everybody. Please bear with me. Williamson, West Virginia, not what I would call one of the well-off towns of West Virginia. I hate saying this. I do. I hate saying this. It's got a lot going against it. It's got a lot going against it. Let's just say I would not have felt comfortable getting out of my car outside of if I was not at the old hospital. The old hospital is literally on top of a hill, and it's surrounded. It's got surveillance cameras. So if there's any issues, I mean, unless it's the capital of West Virginia, all towns suck or are sucker. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like Virginia's version of Atlanta. Now wait a minute. First off, West Virginia is its own entity. Atlanta is an absolutely beautiful town, and as far as I mean, there are some really nice places in West Virginia that are not necessarily the capital. But some places are better off than others. I think that's the best way to describe it. And unfortunately, the people who are in West Virginia, that are in Williamson, they're either doing very well for themselves or they're not doing well at all. And the area around the old hospital on College Hill, yeah, that's pretty dicey. It's pretty dicey. And it's okay, Cammie. But yeah, the I mean, like we were told when we were getting stuff back and forth in the car, they were just like, make sure to park as close to the hospital as you can. Make sure that when you're coming in, nobody follows you into the old hospital. It's like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. And we all had to be very careful. We all had to be very, very careful. We walked out of a parking garage to go to T Coves, and a guy was running from the cops, tripped because his pants were around his ankles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that kind of thing. Well, hold on a second, everybody. I'm going to take a little break. Hold on. I'm gonna go look for the invader.
I'm willing to bet probably Steps.
He is Steps because I am at drill and he is not here. Heading over there.
I don't see him.
Yep, there he is.
Got him?
Woo! Let's go, baby.
This is what the incoming at the coach. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. This is what the team can feel. Revel in this. One down. That's two. Seconds left. Bury another.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that. That felt really good. That felt really good. Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me all your hype emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it. Do it, baby.
All right, I've got super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first invader kill.
Can we get some hype in chat, baby? I got another one. I got another
there
one.
We go.
Let's go. I don't care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this. And I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this primeval and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the primevals, fire team. Melt the primeval. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
hit
let's
it,
go
baby.
out on a
hit
win,
whatever
folks.
You got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Let's
we did
go.
it, baby.
Let's go. How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I think I took out like maybe 2 or 3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll say my stats. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Come on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was 1 away from us. Army of 1. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it! Woo!
Through a grant from No Kid Hungry, which was a majority of our resources, right? To be able to purchase this truck and get it going. So families have a hard time to get from one place to another place. And I was like, man, why can't we be the ones to get to them, right? And we could lift off that burden, eliminate that barrier and be able to serve our students, our families, in a way that they feel like we actually care for them.
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about 10 years at that point.
10 years.
And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
Hey everybody. It looks like I'm slouching, but what you don't see is I got Sebastian with me, and I think I need to wrap up stream because I think Sebastian just I think he wanted my attention, and I think he just wants to spend some quality time with Dad. So let me go on ahead and let me call it a day, and I'll keep everybody up to speed on Discord. This is not necessarily the way I expected to end my final stream. But this is my final stream for the next couple of weeks. And when you next see me, if not in a mini stream where we're packing and unpacking, you're going to see me at the new house. That's really all I got. So thanks, everybody. I'll see you all in a few weeks, all right? And just keep an eye out for the mini streams, and I'll keep everybody I'll keep everybody in the know, and we'll see how things go. Okay. You guys have a great weekend. Okay. Everybody. And if you have pets, cherish every minute you got with them. Cherish every minute you got. I'll see y'all later.